Let's do this thing. See how well this works right off the bat here. Most of the time we have some problems with it, so we'll see how this goes here real quick. Just take up a chair position. So, do we have anything? Yes, we do. But this is not the right spot. There we go. And sideways, oddly enough. Come on. There we go, that's more like it. Now, I haven't the foggiest idea what I was trying to do. Notes, help me. What was I doing? Tungsten mine, blue chip farm. Oh right, the resource mega farm. Shattered planet stuff. On it. And that's why we were doing this thing right here. Right, and we're just letting this thing run right now to do it as a test. So it did a little, it's got a little bit of damage. But it seems to me like it's going to keep up just fine. Yeah, facts. And it has too much iron? Really? It has more iron things than what it needs? Okay, that was a bit of a problem. It actually ought to help out a lot. Now, that's taken care of. Let me move this over here real quick so I can actually see chat. Now, back up to there. I'm not going to spend the whole time on this, I don't think. But I just want to look at this. I say that, I probably end up will. I've just spent that much time, but... Right now, we're missing... Okay, so we are out of explosives. Okay, my desk is all messed up. You know that? There we go. Can't get comfy. Now we have this going on. Water seems to be the issue, which is actually kind of amazing. So, where's my ice melting platform? Where did I... Oh, it's right here. So should I just speed mod this instead, or not all of them are even full? I need the ice, man. That's what it is. I need that ice. Jump this to 1K. And this one to 500. I need that ice. Interesting. So that gets connected. How? Oh, right here. Yeah, water does seem to be the problem, actually. Which is, that's unreal, that water is the problem. I figured I would just always have ice. Although, I am realizing something, for sure. I need to flip these. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but the idea was to put these ones, the ones that recycle the asteroids, over here. So that way it actually uses the stuff that it recycled. But I don't know. How's power doing, by the way? Oh, easy. This thing do be screaming though, I'm telling you. It's flying through some stuff right now. And it seems to me that just getting the ice is in fact the problem. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not? Okay, let's put one speed mod in each of them. Like that. And it's gonna grab those things there. Which is actually dope. Like, it has plenty of resources now, and it's still making more, is the craziest thing about it. But I think what I need to do, which would help me out quite a lot if I did, is figure out a way to get all this stuff onto the one side of the belt, and I think I can do that. What is this stuff still in it? Not enough stuff. So if I put this there, and that... No. It's gotta be like that. No, I won't measure it that way. Yeah, because this one's already got a break in it over there. Well, that is what it is. It's keeping up anyway. Who cares if it's a little bit behind? Okay. So we got that going on. How are we looking on rockets? We're doing okay on rockets. I don't know why we don't have more bullets. Why do we not have more bullets? Is it just because we're out of iron all the time? Seems to be. So, here's my thing about this. I'm tempted, based off of how this rocket works, to restructure how this thing is. Interesting. But I don't want to lose this one. For sure. But I think I could build another rocket based off this one. Which, I mean, I can test that on SP Prime here. Like this. But I don't really want to lose this one either because it took me so long to make the dumb thing. So I think I'm going to let this thing go to see if it works. And if it works, I won't mess with it. I'll just... I mean, it clearly works. Let's get real. It clearly works. So this thing's going to be just fine for around here, but it takes too long to get itself moving. So I think we're good there. Prometheum science does not need to happen though. Not on this guy. And low explosive rockets is fine. Low fusion cells is not fine, so we'll let those two things stay. Now, for now, it's running automatically, but it's not making it anywhere because it doesn't have fuel. It doesn't have calcite, oddly enough. But it needs calcite. It really needs calcite. Well, what could it possibly still have? It's just not grabbing them. Like, if it grabs that one, for example, and it puts it in there. Now, let's see something here. If I check these things out, the base health and the crafting speed, they get better crafting speed, but you don't get better productivity. That's an infinite tech. Yeah, the asteroid productivity is going to need to happen. You know what? I might be wrong with the title and thumbnail of this stream. It might be enough. Not right now. This thing might be enough. Because raw resources are what we're struggling with. Man, what a fascinating problem to have there. Because you need all this just for this to function, right? Interesting. So how's one gonna do this? Is my question. If, I mean, this thing works, right? And it's fast enough. What about this? Okay, so it doesn't get any faster or anything. What about these? Technically, I could make those faster with quality, but I don't really need to. Because, I mean, I already have so many of them. Is the thing. I could save space if I did that. I'm telling you, man, I think the sushi belt's just what's the limiting factor. As much as I like the sushi belt, I think it is a limiting factor. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna copy this one. I'm gonna let this one try to do its thing. But I'm gonna copy this one. And I'm gonna remake the guts of it down here. And we'll see how that works for me. So I'll create a blueprint of that, go to the 0 tab, and I can use this as my, you know, planner. So then, let me build another rocket on this planet. It seems to be pretty stable. And we'll call this SP Prime Mark II. Build that for me, would you? Thank you very much. That might actually be a problem. No, it's totally fine, actually. This dude's chilling out with biter eggs up here. Just take these to Gleba if you would. Okay, man, I really need to get Biter World going in here. Okay, so then we could go to here, pop this thing in, but then I'm gonna tell it to get rid of all of these items. Which I know seems crazy, but just bear with me. Okay, really big hole in the ground now. I'm gonna keep all the turrets and all that out there. And I can't see far enough to do what I'm doing down there. So that one's got to stay. The rest of this can just go. Okay. And I'll have to let that thing kind of make itself. And something I am going to do is prioritize some of this stuff. Okay, and then over here we'll have another one that gets prioritized. So that way we don't have to mess with this so often. Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a bigger one than that. Okay. That's gonna stay put. I think. I might have to restructure how it works, though, is the only catch. Okay. So that's looking like it's gonna be okay. I need to do this, and that. So I'm just gonna keep that little stripe right there, if you will. And the rest of that needs to stay, for sure. Because what it's gonna do is make this thing function properly. So then this is gonna be where the ice goes down here. So that's gonna be the ice output, and that's the only thing I think I'll need ice for. So if there's enough ice there, then I'm good. Interesting. And I think what I am going to do is copy this for now. You know what? I'm not even going to mess with that thing. I'm going to leave it alone for a minute. I got to think about this. Before I build this thing, I'm going to let them make this rocket. It's going to take them a very long time because they do not have the resources that they need. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to let them build this. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to go, because they didn't even have this one done. I'm going to go back to this planet, which they don't have the stuff here for yet. Can you go to a kilo and grab that? Thank you much. Now, let me go look at Volcanus. No, it hasn't failed. Not yet. It's still doing its thing. I'll show you. This one. But I don't think it's going to be quite fast enough. And the only reason it's not fast enough is because the spaghetti belt's too long. So the rest of this works. If I can feed it with ammunition, it does work. But I can't keep up with the amount of ammunition this thing needs. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a better way for me to store the resources. Because the reason it's so slow is because we have the resources on the spaghetti belt, but they have to get to where they need to be used. And it takes them too long because they're constantly circling on this spaghetti belt right here. So that's a problem for me. So what I'm doing instead is I think I'm going to reorganize all this stuff in here, now that I know what the farms need to look like in general, and basically just copy the farms but restructure them. So that instead of having a sushi belt, I have lanes of resources that, like for example, for this one, I'll actually do the classic belt method of having iron plates and the explosives right there. And then I can just take the explosives right out of this farm and dump them straight over here where all the explosives are needed, instead of them having to go all the way around the ship to get there. And that way they're always stockpiled right where they need to be. And each one needs to have its own little loop, if you will, so that I can cram as many items on there as possible, and all of them will stay running all the time. So, but to figure that out, so the storage is not the problem, it's getting the items there fast enough. That is the issue. And I can slow the thing down, but that's not what I built this thing to do. And this one I'm doing a test with. I've set it up to run fully automatic, to where basically it'll do this stuff, but if it runs out of explosive rockets, it immediately goes back to the main planets, because it can supply itself with stuff on the main planets all the time. I mean, it does just fine down here. And it seems to be keeping up with the demand of that. And I'm actually starting to gain rockets, quite a lot of them actually. So, if this thing gets up enough rockets that it goes out there and gets some promethium and then comes back, I'll consider that success for this rocket. And I'll probably still rip the whole guts of this thing out down here, but we'll see how that goes. So, but right now, I'm going to let this thing run. I need to go back to this planet and figure out why it's not doing its thing, and that's because it doesn't have power. But it's going to go fix that problem here pretty quickly. So, once it gets all those things to build this on this planet. Now, I thought I already did this. In fact, I could have swore I already did this. Yeah, but where do they all go? Is the question. Because it's requesting these things, but they're not being built. You see what I mean? So what happened? Oh. Oh yeah, and for some reason this corner keeps getting blown up. Just that one. And honestly, I might just get rid of it. Let's try it. I don't even think I'm gonna need it. Straight up. And it keeps getting blown up because it's like slightly wider than this side is. But if I just got rid of that, I bet you it would hold. Plus, that allows me to do this. I bet you that works. They might be out of power. That's the whole thing we're trying to figure out here. No, they got power. But they don't have them on this planet. Because didn't in the last stream, did I not drop a bunch of those things on this? Or did I forget to send this out to get it? Or something. Because, like, I could have swore I already did this once. But maybe I didn't. Or maybe they got used in other places where they weren't supposed to. Maybe they got used here. I didn't build one of those here, did I? I also need to build Biter World. I don't think I did. Guess we'll have to figure that one out when it comes to it here. Now, the good news is that this spaceship won't go to Shattered Planet without the stuff either. Because it has interrupts down here. And it's the Promethean Science Interrupt, where basically it goes to a kilo and picks up all these, which it will already have. And then it goes back to Nouvis and sits there until it has 1,000 of these biter eggs, which is just a random number I chose. I figured 1,000 of them would probably be good to go. So, then it goes back to a kilo because it's going to go to Shattered Planet immediately after that anyway. And it just needs to make sure that it has enough fuel to not have to worry about it. So then, what it'll do from there is leave this thing, the interrupt, and it'll either be at a kilo already or immediately go to Shattered Planet. It'll go out there until it gets low in rockets, which will happen pretty quickly. And I haven't said less than 5,000 of those rockets, which is a lot. So, oh, it's fine to request those eggs already. And it's, if it gets there, it gets there. So also, I don't know why it has these already. Let me go look at that. It shouldn't have ever had these. For sure. In fact, I'm gonna take care of that problem. Perfect. Because those eggs have been in there for a long time. It wasn't supposed to go there, basically. Yeah. So, oh well. I guess we would have saw what would have happened there. I probably should put a bunch of laser turrets right there. In case those expire, and I have space for them. So, I'll just put a ton of laser turrets right here. That way, if they get out, then it'll blast them. So, should be fine. And everything else on this ship's gonna blast them anyway, so, you know. Now, back to Volcano. Oh no, wait a minute. Are you there yet? Not quite. So, basically, I'm just gonna have to trust that they build this. And I'm gonna go build a giant mega farm. It might take a while. Oh, wait a minute. I might be dumb. In fact, I am. There we go. Now that thing will start doing its job properly. Nope. I could, but not right now. I'll take care of that later. Basically, I'm trying to see if the ship even works, and then I'll work out the fine details of that. Also, I don't really care if, how fast this thing goes, but it's just there to kickstart this thing, and it only runs if it's... the pump only runs if it's less than 5,000, so it'll be fine. So, now let me run all the way back up here to the top of this base, because we need to go build a giant mega farm. Oh, look at that! That's an old man. That's like right smack in the middle of the base at this point. That's awesome. But I've been here a long time. Okay. Also, I'm gonna do something that might potentially be dumb. I'm actually gonna put it up here. Right there looks like a good spot. Feels good. Crap, what was that? Moving the street real fast. What was it? It was roadway ports. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh. Alright, well this thing now found its limit. Evidently. It took a while. But here we are. So, I will have to tell this thing to just go back then. So that's how long it lasted. It was a very long time, and I think it ran out of bullets. For sure. Okay. That's fine. I'll let this thing drift. And it's going to take some fat L's, but we'll see how it goes. Why is it completely out of stuff, though? Seems to me like I just ran out of asteroids somehow. Ran it completely out of ammo. So it'll take some L's, but once it gets to Volcanus, it'll rebuild. It'll be fine. That's why we do these tests. So that wasn't even the good one. That was the experimental one anyway, that I wasn't even sure if it was going to work or not. So turns out it doesn't. Now this one is another experimental one, so I might rip this one out. But then what I'll do is let this thing fly. Because it actually still runs great. I think it's just because it has so many of these things to collect stuff. Now, I need to go back to this guy. Do you have all the goodies yet? Not quite. It's close. It's got one more rocket to go here. And there we go. Now, send that guy to Volcanus, and it will just request out what it needs. They probably could. And that's probably what ended up happening with the smaller one there. So the smaller one may not work, but it was purely just to see if it worked. I didn't do any math. I just chucked it out there to see what would happen. So, no, I agree with you, man. I think you're probably right that it outran the collectors. See, like, this thing is slow, but it runs really well, so I can't complain that much. Also, I'm doing an experiment with this guy. I'm just adding 2 more rockets, and we'll see what happens. Again, no math. So, we'll see how that goes. But what I am going to do, for now... Thank you. Excuse me? Where did my railgun ammo? Did I not just click railgun ammo? Oh. There we go. Okay. How about you give me that? They keep taking my railgun ammo. Give me that back. Cool. There we go. Now they'll make that. And I'm just gonna let them eat on that. I would bet they do. That might be the one thing, because they get the extra arms, right? Oh yeah. Dude, that's massive. Even just crappy ones would be like so good. And they're pretty cheap. Electric engine unit, processing unit, low density structure. The electric engine unit is the one thing that concerns me, but I'll build a factory for those here. Not yet. Because I need to be over here. So, I need to basically copy this entire thing here, because I believe the math is actually right on this. Correct? Didn't I already do the math on this? Do I need to check it? Why else would I have this many of them if it wasn't a perfect amount of them? Right? So, I'm trusting that that's a perfect ratio. Honestly. Can't be bothered to try to do the math. So, let me go back through here. Like... this. I really had to look at that to make sure it was in the right place, but I think we're fine. Dude. Oh yeah, and I'm just going to build a farm for him. It's not going to be anything complicated. It's just going to recycle the ones that aren't anything better than like a certain quality. And we'll do it like that. I think I'll probably at least shoot for rare. I might even just go straight for legendary and get on with it. Like, that's what I built the legendary module farm, which, by the way, while this is getting built, how's that thing doing? Legendary module farm. It is slow going, but it did fill up the epic quality mods. So now all we got to do is do the legendary quality mods, which evidently are going to take quite a while. It seems, because I still have quite a few of those to go. Which is crazy that I thought the thing was recycling those, and I was about to be really upset. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I can make more. And if it doesn't, we'll sort that out. There you go. Beautiful. Can I replace this one with one of those? Okay. Now we have that taken care of. And I watched it before. I think it might actually, because I'm stack inserting all the stone onto the belts. So I think it'll be all right. Now, I need to set this thing up to be not that one, but the other kind that makes the copper ore. Yeah, sure, man. What you got? By the way, this needs to move over a little bit more. Because this one's supposed to be that. Might have goofed that one a little bit. I mean, here's your test. Nope, there's no power. That guy is still almost here, taking his sweet time. Okay. Oh yeah, man, that's actually great. If I have problems keeping up with it, I'll do that. If not, I'm not doing that. So, we'll see if it's a problem. If it is a problem, I will absolutely be doing that. So, now I just, basically all I gotta do is get an offshore pump, right? And I'm good to go. Now, there we go. That was, oh. Oops. Can I, oh yeah, we're good. Thank goodness. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to rebuild that entire thing. There we go. Let it read. Oh, there's no power. Okay. There we go. It's starting to cook. Once it gets up to full power here. Man, look at that power cycle, would you? That's wicked. Now. I mean, it's a little, it's running kind of slow at the moment. But I think it's going to keep up. That one I'm actually just going to take 50 at the end there. Yeah, it seems like that'll be okay. No, is this guy here yet? My goodness, that thing is slow. I think it keeps up, or does it not at all? Yeah, it don't keep up at all, does it? How's that? That's more like I don't know what enough of them is, but we're gonna do that. That'll probably do me. There we go. Okay. Now we have that going on. So, we have everything there taken care of now to make what I need for the... No, I need a steel one as well. Does the steel one need different resources, or is it the same stuff? That's something I haven't really thought about. Okay, so then that one needs to swap to... I might have to redo the math a little bit for this one, but... This... 30 volt more, 20 volt more. Yeah, so the ratio's not going to quite work right. So I don't think the steel is going to keep up with this because I'm using 10 more apiece. Which, if I'm only using 10 more apiece and I have 10 of them, then I just need to be able to produce 100 more iron a second, right? Oh, wait a minute. It's It's only going to use 10 more iron apiece, so I need 100 more iron every 3.2 seconds. So I need 31.25 molten iron a second. And I get 250 every 16 seconds with that. So 31.25. Give me a second. 31.25. Okay, so then if I take... Crap, I didn't mean to get rid of that. This guy is going to make 250 every 16 seconds, which is 15. So if I put 2 of those in there, I'll have exactly what I need. Okay. So just literally go to the end of this thing and dunk 2 more of them down. I think we're good to go. Bonk, bonk. Okay, there is a productivity research for that, but I want it to be this big, and if it makes more than what it needs, great. That's the whole point. Make an excess. I put this in the wrong spot. Why does this look so different? Because it's not built all the way. Okay. But the math still works out because both of them are using the same machine. So it won't matter in the long haul things here. Okay, now that's gonna fly down through here, and these things will still keep up just fine. Because sure, like I could account for the productivity of 4 for the crafting speed there. The crafting speed of 4, I should say. It's actually got a crafting speed of 12, which is nuts. But both of them have the same crafting speed, so it's negligible. You just multiply it so you could divide it, kind of deal. Now, this is not negligible. I'm going to have to figure out a way to get rid of this. So, do that. And we're going to copy that contraption once so that I can put it there. Okay, I'm so used to just building with the map now in my element. Okay, that is fine. Should I make this a bus of 4, do you think? Do you think a bus of 2 would be fine? I'll start with a bus of 2. If necessary, I'll make a bus of 4 later. That might. What I'm gonna do... Anybody want to run by me why these aren't... Oh, they're not supposed to be. Right. Okay. I'm just to the point where I'm not worried about it. It's like, if it's wrong, it's wrong. I'll figure it out. Wait, why are you making green cables? You get them for free. Oh, green circuit chips. My bad. I call the... I call green circuit... The circuit ratios there green chips. So... Get rid of all this. Now here's the kicker. Do I want to try to also make... Let's scoot this back once. One of these. Because I need molten iron and molten copper for that. So how does one make a low density structure for it? So let's just do it. Let's just see what happens. So I'll add another one right here. We're just gonna have a big line as a placeholder right there. That'll be for calcite later. Now let me go grab some more of that calcite. There we go. Oh, these guys are also going to need calcite, aren't they? We'll just run that over there. Problem solved. To be honest with you, man, don't remember it. I've had so many issues with ratios and stuff on this game, it's been unreal. But most of the time, because I'm too lazy and I try to spitball math. So here's what we'll do. We'll just go down here and build a crappy version of it, and then make it exist first, and then figure out the rest. So if I'm going to put one of these down, I need 80 molten iron per second and 250 molten copper. So in what world do those numbers line up with each other? So I need 21.3 and 66. And this thing's gonna make, give me a minute, that and this. So that's gonna make 93. That one makes 21. This needs 97. And this is 66. 2, 3, 3, 3. 66.6 times 3 is 199.8, and the copper makes 93. So 199.8 divided by 93.7, that's 2.1. So that ratio doesn't quite work. It actually makes a little bit too much. So we'll just do this, and we'll just have 4 of those. And that's going to give me 93.7 times 4. We divide that by 66.6, and I end up with 5.6. So that's definitely enough. I could do this with an Excel spreadsheet, but I am very lazy. So, in the time it took me to set that thing up, divided by 66.6 would be 7. Almost exactly 7. So if I do 5 of these to 7 of those, the ratio is almost perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5 of those to 7 of these. Now does that math happen to work? So if I do, let me check that again just to make sure. That thing's gonna make 97.3 times 5 divided by 7. It gives me 66.9, which is just barely more than what I need out of these things. So one of these for like a split second might not run, but it'll keep up with the rest of the time. So then, does it happen to work out the other way as well? It doesn't matter. This is now what I'm making. So how many does it take? So then 21.3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gives me 149.1. So if I have 149.1 of those, and I'm making a whole bunch of this stuff, then that's going to make 93.7. 2 of them is overkill, but to have that good of a ratio, I think it's worth it. Technically, if I doubled all of this, if I doubled this, wouldn't that work? If I went like this and said, I want 2 of those. I want 2 of those. And then out of 3 of those, wouldn't that work? Dude, that's actually brilliant. So then, because this thing doesn't require plastic. That's goated. That's so goated. Man, I never thought about that. Does it skip? No, it does need plastic. Okay. Well, I'll have to get that in here somehow. I thought for a minute I was onto something getting rid of plastic there, but as it turns out, I was not. So then, if this is going to need 66.6 of them times 14, so 66.6 times 14. So I need 932.4. 932.4. So that there's 10 of those guys. So 932.7 is what I'd be making. So I've been making 937 and I need 932. Good enough. And that will actually keep up with the copper demand now. Now this up here, I'm going to need 21.3 times 14. Right, there are 14 of those. Yes. So then I need 298.2. 298.2. 93.7 times 3. 281. A little short on iron. If I do it like that. How close can I get? Maybe. It's Prometheus is gonna take a while. But so it's 5 to 7, right? Yeah, so let me try another thing. Let me get rid of this. Okay, so let me just check the math of this side instead. So we're gonna go down here, we have one of those, we got one of these, right? And that is gonna be this, and that's gonna be this. So then, if I do it based off of iron, I need 21.3 a second, and that's giving me 93. So 93.7 divided by 21.3 gives me 4.3. Can I get a little bit better average than that if I had 2 of these? So that would give me 93.7 times 2 divided by 21.3. That's 8.79. One more. Times 3 divided by 21.3. That's pretty close. I can deal with that. So if I put 13 of these down for every 281.1, so let me get 13 of these down here real quick. So 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? Just do this the lazy way. Okay, let's put that over there, and then that's how many we have now for the iron side of things. So if I put in 3 of these, I think it was, right? So then it'd be 281.1 divided by 3 gives me 93 point. Yeah, okay, it was 3. So that ratio is really close, like pretty good. So if I ran 3 of these up here, was I happy with that as well? So, no, totally wouldn't be. So what I need to do is see how many copper things will fit in there now. So if I get some copper ones down here, and I check the copper ratio. It's the same. Really? Yeah, okay. So if I did, how many of these? 13? So it'd be 93.7. Got it. This would be 66.6 times 13 divided by 93.7. And that gives me 9.2. So I would need 10 of them if I did like that, or maybe I could just get away with putting like a productivity module in one of them, and we'll be fine there. So for now, just put 10 of them down, because that's a much better ratio. Okay, I missed one. So now, that's pretty close. And how many would that give me? 0.48 times 13? That'd give me 6 a second. 6.2. But 6.25 of them a second. Now, what if I did this? So that's going to give me 200% crafting speed on every one of those. So I'll get 1.44 a second times 13. I'll get 18 of those a second. That's acceptable. That gets me... $36% of a rocket every second. I think that's worth it. Actually, it might actually be better than that for the rocket side of things, because I forgot about the rocket productivity thing when you make better parts. So, you get the idea. What keeps getting eaten? This thing's doing fine. Oh, is it this guy? Yeah, it is this guy. Oh well, it'll sort itself out eventually, I think. And I don't really want to ship all that stuff back up there, so I might just let this thing take some L's for a while. And just tell it to get some ammunition to help itself out from this planet. Fine, import literally anything, brother. You not got those either? How about I want that thing to run, okay? There you go. Enjoy. Whatever power production gets here, which it should already be here. What's up, man? I'm so confused. Like, where did all that go? Or did it build it? Hold on. Oh, they did build part of it, but not all of it. I am very confused. Did I not tell that thing to get, like, plenty of those? $4 and $20. Back to a kilo with you. How many do I still need? A lot. Basically, I need to get on Volcanus 18 and 66. Interesting. That is going to be expensive. I don't even know if it's going to fit, but 18 and 66. Don't come back until you got it. Thanks. Now, back down to here. So this ratio works now. I have a hard time believing that on the, so it needs, oh man, it needs 64 of those a second. And it's producing, I'm going to check the math with this stuff in it just to make sure, but so it makes it needs 64 per second. Right? That's how that works? So 64 a second. Yeah. So 64 times. Oops. 13. Divided by 3. And I need... That thing better be bigger than 277. That's all I got to tell you. Excuse me? Oh, I did this incorrectly. Divided by, sorry, 281. Yeah, this barely keeps up. And this thing needs 200 times 13 divided by... That'll work, thanks. 281. And it needs just over 9 1/4. Alright. That works. Let's build that. So how many do we need? 10 of those. 13 of those. 3 of those. Okay, so we'll go up here and get rid of that stuff. And we're gonna build it right here. My bad. So it was 3. I'm gonna put the copper ones at the top. So copper ore melting. Nope, this one. There we go. And I need that many of them. Boom. Okay. I will figure that out in a second. Actually, no. I don't think I will figure that out in a second. I think I'll do that in line. So there's my 3 coppers. And we'll get rid of that. Do this. And then figure out how to get that thing hooked up. Good luck. Thank you very much. So, let's go figure out how to do this bit. Okay. This is just me turning this thing around so that I don't have to deal with it. Now, what's the tightest way I could get that in there? I'm pretty sure. I'm going to need to put a big row of pipes up here. Let's just make that happen here. Just get this into existence. Let's face it, we're going to need it. So... now, they can have all that. That's theirs. Okay, so then that will have a bunch of pipes like this. Except these ones won't be connected in the middle right here. Like that. So then I could do this. But I need a place to put the stone. My bad, brother. can't use stack inserters at this. I don't like that. I'm gonna force stack inserters. What do I gotta do to get stack inserters in this job? Let me, Nope. It's gotta be over there. So if I just did that, that's good enough for example. And then if I go to 3, 2, 4, it's 4. My hotbar. No, I didn't like this. Okay. Interesting. So then that would allow me to get all that in there. Except for that one. That one needs to be splintered. So then, if I do that, I mean, I'm gonna have to go get rid of the stone, but that is as simple as dumping it up into this thing. Let's get real. So, gee whiz. Don't shoot at my tank! No! Oh! They bit on the wrong tank! Anyway, so let me just go in here. Oh, that's hilarious. So let me go over here and grab this. Who's chewing on my stuff? Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. So, how are we out of stuff now? Fascinating. I don't even think I can fix that, man. That thing just yoinked every last bit of iron. That's part of the problem. That's right. I bet you I could make this thing run better if I told it to do 2,000 iron. Put it on there, man. Make it happen. Let's see how it goes. So this is why I don't like the system though. For crappy rockets, this thing would work fine. But I just don't think it's gonna work. Oh, the guns keep up. They do fine. Guns do perfectly fine. I mean, look at them up here. They're chewing through this like there's no problem at all. It's keeping the ammo is the problem. So I suppose we should either let this thing run or shut it off. And honestly, pause the thrust for a minute. Just let that thing kind of cruise for a bit. We'll go back and fix that in a minute. I'm building a farm. So this I'm going to probably regret right here. This is all the copper ones, right? So I need to do it like no, that. Like, you see the goal here, right? So that's tileable. And then if I do that... I need to get plastic in there, but I'll do that through the bottom. I'll do that through the bottom. Very nice. Now, forget how I get it in there. Just let that thing eat. So if I copy this, and I go to my blueprint bar, my temporary blueprint bar, and I grab this and snap it to grid relative. Sorry for the motion blur. That sucks. This last one over here doesn't quite work, but I'll leave it. What could it hurt? Makes it easy for me to do this and then just chuck it straight down into the thing like that. Problem solved. Now, copper over here is going to need some different things going on. Give me a single belt or pipe, underground pipe. Wait a minute. There we go. Now I can just do that. And just so I don't forget, I'll put that there. So then, that should be fine. I just need to move it up a bit. Is all. So I'm just going to grab that entire thing. If I missed something, give me a minute. That work? Yeah, seems to have. Cool. So then I'll just do this. Beautiful. Gotta love it. Cool. Now, I'm pretty sure that works. So all I need to do is put a bunch of lava into this thing, and we should be good to go. And I mean a bunch. Just let me go, oops, 4. Let me go see if it works. That sucks. There we go. What did I put up here? Perks of being rich. There we go. So now we have this entire thing. And... oh, never mind. Okay, they already made him. I don't know how that happened. Oh. There's no lava. Why no lava? Ah, it works like space shuttles. Okay, well, if that's going to be the case, then I'll, or space platforms, I should say, so we should do it like that. Now, that gives me a ton of lava. I'm hoping that's enough lava. It might not be, but we'll see how that goes. And I need to get calcite into those guys. I totally forgot to do this. Snap to grid. What did I just hit? What was that? What? Huh. Dude, you know how often I would have used that if I had known that was a button? Oh man, that is fantastic. That was worth losing the blueprint over. Oh, I didn't lose these right there. It's a little bit expensive, but you know, oh well. Sometimes you gotta pay big bucks for those things. Now, I really hope that's enough calcite to keep up. If it isn't, I guess I'll put another train system in over there. Yeah, I fully expect this thing's having a bad time. You remember that bullet thing I made a minute ago? I just realized it's not even going to help me at all. So, you know what? That'll bail me out for the other kind of rockets, though, so... At least we got that going for me. Now... Over to here again. Where are we at? What are we missing? So we got the copper. What's up with... There we go. Okay, so now we should be getting iron here in the very near future. As soon as I remember how to not be stupid when I connect this thing right here. I get the feeling that something ain't right. There we go. That looks... Oh. I don't even need those. That one does need to be there. But this one doesn't. I'll keep it. There we go. Not my finest day, but you know what? That'll be fine. We can also put power poles down on the... No, we can't. They don't fit. Interesting. But that does allow me to get plastic in there. But I really don't want to do the plastic in those spaces. I want to do it here. So that I can, basically what I'm going to do is make a big system of splitters. So like this will go here. Like that. But then I'll have another thing that goes down through there. With an underground belt. Why don't I just underground it then if I'm going to do it like that? Like just do... this and that for each one, and then have a stack thing that takes that stuff out and does... I have issues with jams with those, so like this, and that'll also double the belts. So then I could just grab that thing, put it in there, snap to grid, copy. There we go. Perfect. So now we got ourselves a real whopper of a farm just as soon as I figure out how to get the plastic in there, which I'm gonna have to get a train for. There really isn't a way around it. I was an idiot when I made this. See this guy right here? No brain going on in this because I totally forgot about trains. I know, how could I? The guy who loves trains. I'll put it here. And then bend Rocket City down. Like down and around. This would be Rocketville, USA right here. Right here. Hold on a minute. Let me... Where's the stupid thruster? Wait, what do you mean lane swapping at the halfway point? Explain lane swapping. I don't know what you mean by lane swapping most of the time. So... Where is... I can never remember where these things are at in the menu. Is it the rocketry? That would make sense. Ah, there it is. That's it. This is Rocketville, USA, right over here somewhere. Like, we'll say there. Rocketville, USA. Now, what we're gonna do, or actually, I guess it's VCS. There we go for Volcanus. Rocketville, Volcanus. So, if I didn't know you could copy those. Man, that would have been great to know. Because now you can just boop. And then, yeah, that's fantastic. Anyway. So that's middle mouse button, if you want to know. For anybody watching this. Now, if we get over here... Can I do that with anything? No, I can't even do it with that one. Oh, that's not an actual thing. Right, okay. But I can't... Okay. It has to be a ping you put on the map. Now... So Blue Chip City is going to be right there. I might have to move that guy down here a little bit. So then, Raw Resource Mega Farm, we'll move it kind of in the middle of this. Yeah, product goes bottom lane all the time. So, this needs to be... trainsonly.com right here. That's trainsonly.com. Alright. So, don't look that up. I have no idea what's on trainsonly.com. I do not endorse it. Anyway, so, we go right here. Now, straight down. And I like how that fits. So, I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it live. That. Oh, I could. But you know, I like this because it doesn't matter where the items go. They get dumped onto the thing and it figures out where to put them. And I see what you're talking about. And you could make it a little bit more simple like that, but I prefer to just do the big one like this. Because this thing basically, it doesn't matter which side of the belt, top or bottom of the belt, that it goes onto, the splitter will always be able to figure out a way to put it onto the belt. Because this way, if the top is full but the bottom isn't, every single one of these things can still put on the bottom belt. Whereas if I did it the lane splitting way, half of them will be blocked. So it's just one of those things I like doing. So then if I grab that, I pick this back up. Okay. I think my dude's hot in his armor right now. I think he's sweating big time. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'd be sweating if I was in that armor. Got up. Where's my elevated three-way You know, no. Elevated this one. That's what I need. Okay. So excuse me while I make something work here for you real quick. Okay. Why did they steal my... They stole it. Did you see that? Robbed me blind. Alright. Give me that back. No. Oh! No. Yes. Perfect. Now that's gonna be great later. So Did I answer your question there with the lane splitting thing about why I like the other way better? Or no? There we go. Really? Hold on a minute. Oh, I don't trust you at all. Hold on a minute. Get it in there. This could be the greatest troll of the entire series right here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Can't remove armor while flying. Well, how do you... Can I put different armor on to do it? Perhaps? What do I need to... Oh, there we go. I don't know how to do this, except, maybe... No? Yeah, I guess. Just put that in there. I don't even need that. Just leave that alone. And... couple robots. Oh. Ugh. I can't. Get it. Pick it up. Yes. Here we go. Well, they won't do it. You could really soft lock yourself right here. Look, if I could reach that armor right there. Like, okay, if your power died and you were doing this dumb thing and you didn't have mech armor, you could just get stuck on this permanently. You just, there's no like, I want to die button either, you know? I guess you could get your Spider-Tron, but I don't have one of those on this planet. Like, you could, you really could. You really could do that. Now what happens? Now he's going after it. What happens if I, you know, just... I tried it. I tried it. It didn't let me. So, anyway, scoop all this back up. Alright, open this thing up. Let's just start, bulk. 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 That's horrible. There's back. What else did I have in here? 2 of those. 4 of these guys. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Luckily, these things are ridiculously effective, so. Anyway, we had our fun with that. Time to get back to work. That's what this game is. It's work. Work simulator. So, let me get in here and figure out what is going to happen with all this. Okay. Oh, and before I forget, I need to set one of these. I'm actually just going to run it into the same thing there. Because I don't think both those are going to be running at the same time. Out of my way. And there we go. They do. And I could go just find a demolisher here real quick, but I don't got no need right now. So it is what it is. Now, man, what is going on with the power system over here? Have you got it? Yes. To Volcanus. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go directly to Volcanus. And that's it. No more, no less. Don't make it complicated. Alright. Also, how am I going to get that down there? Because this is going to be where all those things come out. And that needs to go to Rocketville, USA. So, or sorry, what was it? Rocketville, not tradesonly.com. Rocketville BCS, that's it. Yeah, Rocketville Volcanoes. Okay, well, I need to start setting these guys up. Yeah, do I have these? Do I have big miners on me? I do. This has been needing to happen for a long time. What's good? Big miners. Trash those. You know what? I don't even want those anymore. Give me a second. I gotta figure out where. There we go. Get rid of that. Don't want them anymore. Trash it. Now. Oh, wait a minute. I have a blueprint for this. I have a blueprint for that. It still is worth it. I can't believe I never got the better power poles. Whatever. I need to get better portable fission power as well. Quality versions of it. I'm so tired of running out of that stuff. My man. Now we're good. Oops. Well, that I did not know about. I think I'd rather have that, wouldn't you? Honestly, I think I would. Off it goes. Now, over to here, somehow we gotta figure out how to get power to this thing because for whatever reason, it's busted. Okay, so that was my only way to get power over here? For real? Yes, it is, man. I'm gonna fix that problem before it really comes back to haunt me later. Okay. Good. So now I just need to go in here and build all of the train drops, which, by the way, I'm thinking about redoing my whole system. One blueprint at a time. Not as I use them, basically. Because I'm tired of going in this menu, because I want to just be able to do it like this. And then just set the train stops up. So I think what I'm going to do is just make a blueprint. Not that one. Let's get one that's at least a modern one. Because that one right there looks pretty decent, right? And if I do... Which one do I want it to face? I don't know. Which one does the other one face? They're real consistent, as you can tell. But the rest of them face down. Okay, so let's go grab the concrete one. That one looks okay. Down. And we'll do it like this. And then we'll upgrade all the belts. So we do it like that. Now that is just going to be called... Hold on a minute. Dummy, stop. Dummy, stop. And now that goes to the top of the list as well. So dummy stop's right there now. And if I get rid of that thing for sure, then this is all I need. And I need to go in here and set this to... So, this is dummy drop. Yeah, dummy drop, my bad. Dummy drop. Now, I need dummy pickup too. So, let me get back in here to the concrete thing. Put it there. Dummy pickup. Is greater than 48. That'll be fine. Less than, greater than. And I'll set the values later. So, basically, I'm just going to make one train stop then that I can just put down wherever I want. And that'll be it. The whole blueprint will just be that. So I'll pop this whole thing down. And if I don't have one on that planet, I can just go in the blueprint book and find the thing. But I want it to all be one blueprint so I can just scroll through a menu. I don't even know if that's possible. So the idea is if I do this right here, right? And I'll just call this test 1. And test 2. We'll make it that color. There we go, like this. And then if I want to do this, is there a way that I can put like a parameter? No, see, it doesn't let me parameterize what train stop it is. That's the problem. So it just changes the priority of it. And I don't think I can change what it was called. Oh, that's awesome. See, it doesn't let me... Because what I want to do is just... I want to be able to just make this blueprint and then have like a book of them. So I could have either that blueprint or this blueprint, and I could just like click a drop down somewhere and grab the blueprint that I want out of it instead of having this thing going on. You know, which this works, but like, you know, you get the idea. Like that right, wait, that's great for this one actually. Because then you could really look at them all, you know. Like this. But, oh. Anyway, I don't think it's possible. I could do it maybe with trains, but I don't think I can do it with... I don't think it's possible for me to do with train stations. So I just have to set them up manually. It is what it is. But now this is general item pickup. This is drop. Oops. Okay, so now that we have those exist, I can just go in here and grab pickups and drops and plan a bunch of grab outs. Like, for example, I'm going to need a bunch of drops right here, so I don't know where that's going to go. So, I'll put the first one right there, why not? You know? And then be like, okay, well, maybe I wanted to do this. And see how that isn't going to work? Like at all, but that at least lets me do this. Brother. So I missed it by a little bit. I did the exact same thing, didn't I? There we go. Now, if I do... How in the world am I going to do this? I guess like that works? Right. But it's... I feel like it's a really powerful tool, but it's not quite there. Okay, well then now we know. This thing needs to go... right there. Now, to do a test. If I also get a pickup, would it fit there? So let me do... pickup. Yes, it would in fact still fit in that same slot. Great stuff. You love to see it. Okay. So then I'm gonna grab all these. Oh yeah. We're absolutely doing this. So, but only for the outside ones, because I want the train to be empty. puts it on the outside of the belt, so we need stuff on the inside as well. Wait. Puts it on the... Yeah, like this. There we go. So if I just do this mess... Just gonna reserve some space for there. Oh, dude, I would bet. Not a doubt in my mind they make some crazy stuff out there. How does that work but not work? Okay, well, fine. It's no different. It still works. What's... I don't get it, man. That works. I don't get that at all, but okay, if it fits in there, I'm happy. Oh, give me a minute. It's coming back. Okay. What's a quality casino? It is different literally every time I build it, and I have no idea why. But it is, if it fits, it fits. I'll take it. So, now here's what I'm gonna do. Those are really expensive to get to this planet. I think I'm just gonna try to milk this into here somehow. Oh, look at that, it fits perfect. It's kind of sad that I've gotten that good at that. I can just be like, oh, okay, it probably fits right there. But, you know. But honestly, that seems like a waste of space. So I could do this. No, it's not going to work there for a little while. You said I'm going for here. If I got this thing out of there in the name of progress. You know what I'm going to do? You're all about to hate me for this one. I'm going to leave that spot. There we go. I just need that. I need this to go away. So I'm going to do the input priority right from all of these. Yeah. That needs to go away as fast as possible. That one's dead. Good. Good. That's crazy. I can make that. Hold on. if I'm understanding how this works right, just you know, just to see how this generally works. Like, let's just say, I have no idea how this works. Okay, now, wait. Set recipe. And I mean, you can just do it like this. For example, like if all the stuff you need to make the quality 2 module, it's like if I was gonna make quality 3 modules with different quality levels, if all that stuff, then I'll put this, you know, but then you'd have to do it like that. Yeah, I mean, there would be an insane amount of combinators. But, you know, if, for example, what do you use to make this? If you had all this stuff, and all that stuff was greater than 1, and, you know, then output true, and you'd have a bunch of them, you know, like this, and it would set the output of this to set the recipe of that in there, so that when if it knew it had this much stuff, it would do that immediately, and then it would loop it. So if it grabbed that thing and then put that through a recycler with a like a this thing, you know, and then that thing had filters, then you could also have the filters here that says, you know, always keep a certain number of certain things, and if not, then output that. So, like this chest right here, for example, there would be 2 different kinds, and this would be outputting certain stuff. This would be like your finalized storage chest. You don't even need that. If it gets so many of this, then it starts taking those things out and trash them, and puts those outputted resources right back into this chest. And the only thing then you got to worry about is if it jams or not. But I mean, like, you see what I'm going for there. And just do that. And then feed this thing raw resources and put a bunch of quality mods in there. Like, you know, like this. Like that. You know, and then it would just loop items. And if you had enough combinators that said, hey, and then the next one up would do this quality, and the next one up would do that quality, and each time it would grab the resources of the base thing that have like that quality, for example. Then if it has this, if it has everything it needs to make the blue chips into the quality rare modules there, then it would just cycle itself up through, but it would prioritize the lower ones so that it always goes up. And like it would work like that. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But that's too much math. But I can see how one guy could do it. You know what I mean? I can see it. The addiction's real on that one, though. We're so close. How many of you have left in mind? I need this to go away. Can this one reach everything? Okay, so it reaches to there. Oh, we're in business. Let's do it. Because this one will reach all that. So then... baby, we are in business. Alright. Well, in the name of progress, now is in the way, and it can still be reached by everything there anyway. So who cares? Yeah, sure. Yeah, alright. Eventually I'll move that up once those get done, but, you know, for now that'll work just fine. And then, I'll just have a bunch of outputs right there. do this whole number. Now, here's the cool part about this. I could run it straight into there, or I could run it into that thing. And I think it would be better if I did it into that thing up there. Because I could do it like this. Ah, it's ugly. Went too far. Dude, chill. There we go. That's much better. Set that up real quick so I can grab this. Good stuff. Now. Oh, I'm a fiend when it comes to resources. You know how this is. So I want the prod module resources, and I don't need to take any more than what I just did right there. By the way, this right here is purely greeting space for trains to be in. I'm also going to put a couple there. So that'll help speed this thing up quite a lot. There we go, that one's gone. Now. Okay. Now, by the way, these aren't all going to be outputters. I set them up to be, but I don't think the only thing I really need right here is plastic right now, but I'm probably going to need a lot of stuff. So, I'm thinking... I mean, I don't really need more iron here, do I? Like, that's keeping up with the base, isn't it? Yeah, plenty. So, who needs it? Like, this is gonna go straight over to Rocketville VSC here, or VCS here. That's literally gonna be right there. And then, yeah, I mean, why not? So, let's just go build that then. Oh, actually, let me set up the plastic drop here real quick. So this is why I hate myself, because I don't have the plastic drop set up at this point. But, plastic drop. Oh, wait, how do I... Right. Okay, well that's annoying, but that's a problem for later me to have to solve. Because somewhere right here, there's a plastic drop. Done. And there's no trains for plastic here. That might be a problem. Now this I like, because you can just roll down through here and be like, where's my plastic train? Bam. Done. See you later, pal. To parking you go, and there's no plastic pickup, so we'll have to go figure that out. We're gonna need a big plastic farm. I'm not even keeping up with plastic the way it is right now. Oh yeah, this is my indefinite farm for heavy oil right here. That's awesome. Do I have a blueprint for that? Tileable coal liquefaction plant. That's what I want to see. Oh, wait a minute. Totally could. But it'll be fine. Alright, I never wanted to do this math. I'm dead serious. I never wanted to do this math. But I'm gonna go in here and do it. This is about to suck. Okay, what's this? Oh, get rid of that. What do I want coal liquefaction to be? I'm feeling right here. We're gonna need a lot of stuff for this. And you know what? We'll do it like this. Just one for now. Okay, now we're gonna go back down there and actually build this thing. I need to go test all the math to make sure this works right. Okay. So how do I even start this? This thing is designed to get... I really don't want to do that math. I know what I'm getting into if I do this math. I could just get away with it if I just build a big one that looks like this. They've been done with it. Like... I am really tempted just to do that. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing the math. I'm drawing a line. I ain't doing it. Can't make me. So, I need to keep that one. I will do this, though. I'm going to need a lot of pipes and stuff. There you go, buddy. Let me do this for you here. Good. Now, this just got real complicated real fast. I'm going to need to get coal in here, and I'm going to need a lot of coal. So, we'll do it like this. Do I not have tanks being made automatically on this planet? Are you for real? No, I do. Okay. Man, every time I hear this, I know I've said this before. Every time I hear this, it makes me want to play Darkwood. Such a goated game. That's a tempting offer. Do I beacon? You know, I could just put modules. Alright, can I? Oh, I can. Why haven't I ever done this? Wait, seriously, why haven't I ever done this? Oh, because there's all prop mods in them. Save the stuff. Okay, well, man, I could just do this. See how that does for me. Well, that's cooking. They're cooking for sure. Now I need to speed beacon those. Or speed mod those. Is that gonna keep up? think it will, actually. I mean, we're flying through this stuff now. I mean, oh my goodness. Fix that immediately. Oh, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, actually. That's the reason we're making this plastic farm. I'm just kind of doing this just so that the old base over here keeps up the plastic better. Cool. Alright, so then we'll get this thing built whenever it actually does get built. These are not connected. Now they are. I should see a flurry of bots. Off they go. I wonder why I wasn't getting anything. Now, they'll... And I have so many bots in this planet, though. I ain't even going to put a dent in it. I got like 26,000 bots in this, or 16,000 bots in this planet, evidently. So, to give you an idea, there's only 138 construction guys, which is actually wild. So, I'm actually going to switch this out for construction dudes. Why not? And I'll also just put some red chips in there. 150 red chips, if I can find them. 200's fine. 150, that way it's equal. And it'll just only put in whatever it actually needs to put in there. Okay, should I also put a quality mod in there? Why not? Let's do it. Get some quality mods going on. Can't hurt anything. They still do their job. So, but man, that my friend, that thing's gonna need speed mods. In fact, I might beacon that thing if I can. Beacon it. Like, go faster. Oh my goodness. Can you guys leave? How do I get these guys to go away? I thought they'd fly out with that. Oh, there we go. That's crazy. But if I get up here and I get coal in there, which I need to deliver the coal. So that's plastic drop. I need a coal drop. Been a long time since I've said that. There you go. We don't have coal. We do have coal trains here. Sick. Okay, so then coal will show up here in just a minute. By the way, I deliberately didn't put power poles in that blueprint so I could do this. I wanted it to be flexible about what kind of power pole you wanted to use. Okay, so this guy doesn't have any path to plastic pickup. That's okay, honestly. We're going to build the plastic farm right here, and I'll switch that thing to a pickup instead of drop. Now, is this going to function? Because right now I had this thing entirely set to speed mods. I'm tempted to do this and pray that the stuff works out instead. Like that. I'll also do that for the lubricant, because let's face it, we're not going to need a whole lot of that. There we go. Okay, so then I just need to get some heavy oil over here. Which I think I can do with... Don't I have a system set up just for that? I do! Okay. That'll work fine. Cool. That's a better idea. I could do prop mods of full speed beacons, but I don't know if I can get them to fit in there in that exact way this thing's built unless I move the pipes down just a wee little bit. I could make it like 1 block thicker. How thick is a thing? It's 3 by 3, right? Oh, wait, no. This. Yeah, so if I scoot that thing down a little bit, twice, I could get that one to fit pretty easy. It wouldn't reach the other one, though. Alright, I see the dream here. Hold on. Okay. So can I? Okay. So that was right here. Crap. It's still gonna be tileable, but I could, but I really want to see if this works. Because this one's easy. I mean, I just blast them up through there. But alternatively, I could put them right down through here, and I could just move that down. If I did that, well, it won't quite reach. It's close. But I could. I've learned a thing or two about how to make these farms. I've got a brilliant idea. Okay, so I need all of this. Yeah, put that here. And that goes up to just those pipes. So then I need to get rid of all of this. Okay. Then I need to do this. This is... Oop, not that. This is before I knew about this trick. So then... The heavy oil... Ooh, this is gonna be tight. Oh, always do. That's why I have more of them up there than down here. There's only like 6 of them down here, and there's, I think, 8 up here. I think I actually did the math on how much this took originally. But then, that works. I can leave that pipe. That's okay. But I don't even want to do that. You know what? No. No, we're not doing any of that. We're getting rid of all of this. And I might have to move this around, but that's okay. So the idea is that this needs to be heavy oil, right? So, I'll do it like this. And then that's tileable. Oops. Like this. But then I could put a... I don't have a heavy oil tank anywhere. Is that what this was supposed to be? That's what that was supposed to be. So I'll have to put a pump on both sides of this, which will fit like that. And then I need another one like this so that I can steal that tank and put it there. Then that will just go however far it needs to get up there. That way I can move that thing around and it won't be a big deal. The steam is fine. I like this up here. That's okay. Now, this thing, though, the watery bits, could be used like that because that allows this thing to be tileable, which is why I put the tank so specifically right there. Then, do this. Like that, and that saves me a ton of space. And the reason I did all that is because I want to see if I can fit this on the other side of it. Now, is there a world where I can get all that in there? And I could also actually do this one there as well. So, why does this even exist right here like this? So, I do need those pipes there, but I don't need them right where they're at, actually. Because I can move this one down here somewhere and figure out how to get that in there. So then if I did this, and I did the same thing that I just did up there, but down here. So I could do it like... Just give me the whole thing. Just give me that. And put it there. Then all the waters are connected and all of the not waters are connected. As I so elegantly put that sentence in there. Get rid of this. And all this stuff down here just for now. Because I just don't care about it. I'll figure that out later. So, then that allows me to grab this whole thing, trash that, and move it up to right there, for example. That works. You could. Actually, wait a minute. I can't quite get that to fit, so this will be fine. It works good enough. Then this thing needs to have outputs. That is going to be a tricky bear. So, I can flip this, though. Hold on, let me get rid of all this. And that would get me heavy oil taken care of. So I'll move the steam input as well. So then that would just be a straight pipe. Like that right there. Over to here. Which I might, if I do it like that, I might be able to get even more of those in there. Straight up. Hold on a minute. It's a foundry. So for now, I'm just gonna give myself plenty of space. Doesn't quite fit. So I'll grab this entire thing and then just scoot over by like one block. That way I have enough space on both sides, because I want this thing to be the hard edge. Just make my life easier. So then coal liquefaction needs to be there. So then we have all those things, but if I flip each one of these things like every other one, then I have the outputs together and the inputs together, which is nice. So then if I do that, and then that'll be tileable with the next one over, which is fine. Now the steam guy, I could just do that and underground it. Like this. Notice I like the squiggle. I kind of want the squiggle up there. Dude, I've gotten so many push notifications from that. Anyway, it's just, I don't want to get into it, but there's been too many push notifications from a specific app of mine. So then, if I do that and this, that will work. So basically, the outputs are going to be tricky. I'm going to try to keep this real flat. So do this. That's fine. I don't care what they produce, just as long as it makes a lot of them. And I'm hoping that I could just use I am so lucky. Check that out right there, would you? Oh, dude, that only lined up with a 1, though. No, I'm not gonna lie, that is fascinating. Because if I do that, then I could get the heavy oil down to there as well. And that would squeeze around the beacon right there. So I'm okay with that. How do I get this heavy oil pipe and I can make this work? I need to get this stuff down there. No, we're gonna move those down, don't worry. They're gonna get hit. So how do I get that to work? It's gotta work. It needs to be 2 pipes like that. No, it doesn't. That'll work. Never mind. Well, I'm fiending for this now, man. I really gotta get this to work. It's, this pipe is the problem. Because I want the whole thing. Like, here, I'll show you what I'm trying to do. Just take this whole thing. Put that there. Get rid of this one. I don't need it anymore. But then if I put this here and destroy this entire thing. Like this. I'm trying to do this. I'd like it even better if I could keep it one block, but this hits all of them. But you know, I mean, it's gonna do 2 per second, and it gets 50%, 57 on the end for some reason. Oh no, 50% each. So 3 beacons. The one in the middle has 5, but you know what? That's fine. And I can put beacons up top if I do this. The light oil is that's going to be tricky. I'm going to use this entire thing right here for the light oil. That's the idea. So basically, I do it like I use this pole down here, and I figure out a way to get it up top. We're good. Now, oh, by the way, I forgot to do this. That'll still be tileable. It'll be fine. So then, also I need to put a beacon right there. Totally forgot to do that. Then, got my beacon, and then that one's got... Ooh, wow, they get a lot faster on this end. Oh, that's because this has power. The power might be a problem. We'll have to figure that one out. Oh, it will. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because if I can get rid of this, even if I just don't run that one, then the whole thing would work. I mean, that's the easy way out, is just don't run it. But, wait a minute. I might be asking too much of the system here, but let me see something. It won't work. Because I could get a pipe there, but I couldn't get it to do anything. It's always the one pipe. Because I could just move it over one time and the whole thing would work. And I've got space for that. I'm doing it. Okay, so it's going to screw up my piping design just a little bit. But nothing major. Just enough that it throws it off a spec. And I don't need that, I can just do this. So then... I'm trying to save up enough space in there somewhere that I can put power poles. I might have to run the small ones. And that would be fine. If I do have to run the small ones, that is what it is. So... Nope. I'm telling you, I'm getting it in there. It's fitting. I am bound and determined to get that thing in there. Now, there is a catch. This thing doesn't have water, first off. So I can do that, and then it will, over there, it will have water, because that is still tileable, believe it or not. It's real close, but it is tileable. So then... And to save space, I wouldn't actually have to run these. Because I could do this. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Problem solved. Yeah. Where's heavy oil? There we go. Now, how am I gonna get the heavy oil in there? Just dunk it straight in. Done. Now. This works, by the way. So we got that down there. That's taken care of. This one's not anymore, but that's not a problem we're worried about. It's just that one spot was a little messed up. I just gotta move it over a spec. So, it's gonna go like that. I just hadn't adjusted that yet. So then, do this. And then those don't need to connect, although they will, so that's kind of neat. But the gas doesn't need to connect because it already will be at the bottom. Down here. So, that unfortunately is not going to tile though. If I do it like that. So I'll tell you what, I'll just do this. Keep it simple. And don't worry about it. There we go. Now, gonna get rid of this as well. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up and I'm just gonna run this down there. I'll get the power set up here in a second. So, these should work now. Bingo. Now the only one that does it's heavy oil, but it will down at the bottom anyway, I believe. Is if I rotated this, it would. Why not just do that? Because then this, that one pipe right there for the heavy oil would then hit that on the far side. Actually, I need to put it here like this. So it would grab that connection, so then that's tileable. All those are automatically tileable. This is tileable. Yeah, this works right here like this. I do quite like that. Now I'm going to speed beacon the top thing too. You know it. But, so I'm just going to grab this entire thing. Trash that. Deconstruct this. I just need a little bit more space to work with it. Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay. Oh wait, I haven't forgotten. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh man. Oh yes. I'll take that. Nope, it did need to be like that. My bad. But that one can be there. So then that kind of helps fix the beacon issue. If I put that one right there, it will fit. Because we have a 1 block gap right there, so then I can do this. And then just run them across. And then unfortunately there's going to be that 1 block gap right there, but that's fine. Because, except for this spot, I think I could get... oh, man. Because the whole idea was that I'd run a belt right here, and then have... Is there a world I get this to fit in there somewhere? Okay, pick these back up. Hold on a minute. Because that one fits. But I need this one to fit too. And I could just wiggle the belt a little bit to get that to work. Alternatively, I could leave these up top. And it'd work. Does that leave me place for a big part? No, but it leaves me enough for these ones, for sure. So then, all I'd have to do is run this. And I can underground belt it if necessary, but I think that'll reach. No, it won't. Fat L. Well. Okay, then. Give that back. Underground belts it is. Okay. I might have to move this over a little bit to get away from this, but don't worry about that. For now. This, I mean, we're just trying to gravy the speed beacons at this point. So, I mean... it actually works better if I put that 1 block gap in it, which is really funny. But, I guess I'll just spread these out a little bit like this. Because that way it hits all 3 of them as compared to just 2. So the one over here will be a little faster, but whatever. Let him go. Now we get to try to power this thing, which that's going to be a dandy. So if I put that, and that, the next one will get powered by this. So I'm just going to put this pole in there. Like this. I really wish I could just give up one of those. If I just give up one of those, which I know is a little bit less powerful, but it would make this work so much better. Because then I could just put that there and then never worry about power poles again. So... oh boy. And that somehow reaches... Factorio gods have favored us today. Oh, that don't reach. That does though. Okay, so then I gotta get rid of all these as well. So that I can put 1 pole there. How are these getting power? They aren't. lied to there. And it doesn't matter if they connect. So we're good there. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. And I just want that thing to have power. So then that one doesn't have power. That sucks. Now everything does have power somehow. Just barely, but it does. So now we have to cram tanks into this joint. So that's where we put this guy in. And this doesn't matter because it needs to run all the time. Or no, it does. It does. It absolutely matters. But the good news is, if I move one power pole, oh. Does that seriously not fit right there? That sucks. That doesn't though. Done. That was a complete accident, but that's how we're getting the tank in there. Enable if that fluid is greater than or equal to 24,000. There we go. No, there's one thing I didn't think about. I'm gonna get that fluid in there. Well, the good news is I have this fluid here. So I can just do that. And then underground belt that, or underground pipe it so they go straight through to the next module as well. So then, that will go to there, this goes into there. It somehow still fits. I can't fit a beacon in there, so I'm okay with it not having a beacon. I don't really need to, but I could put a big beacon in that hole right there. It wouldn't really do me any good though, to do that, so whatever. But then, is everything hooked up? Besides water? Which, I mean, that should reach. I guess I'll find out if it works or not when I tile it here in a second. I'm assuming that I'm just going to put the water in from somewhere else. Like on a thing on the end of it, by the way. I think that'll work. Forgot to put prop mods in them. And down here as well, these need prop mods. Okay. I think that'll do, pig. All we gotta do is... I gotta check this. This is already connected. We're good. I think that works, man. And I'd say that's better than the one I had before by... Wow, there's a lot of robots. By like a mile. I mean, look how wide that thing is. And like how few beacons it has. Compared to this, which is like basically all beacons. Oops, all beacons. And it fits in like pretty much the same space, right? Like that is... hold on a second. Oh, that's annoying. Is that entire height of that thing is 30? It's pretty much the same width. So if it was 30, and I go back over here and I take a peek. Right here. That is way bigger than 30, right? I mean, like, that's already up to 41. Oh, that's including the plastic part, though. That thing was 33. So this thing is smaller and way more productive. I mean, I see that as an absolute win. So now I just need to make sure that I actually set this up right. So I need this to run only when... Honestly, the same thing as that. Yeah. It's just got to read that because otherwise it doesn't work very well. I have to have a backup of this stuff because it definitely loops the heavy oil. So now I think all I need to do to get this thing started is set up the trains for it. Which means I just need to get... How's I making steam? I don't remember how I made steam on this planet. I know there's a way that's not ice. This. Sulfuric acid with a little bit of calcite, and it cranks out like a metric ton of steam that I then put directly into here. Also, can I put prod mods on this? No. Okay, what about this? No. Fair enough. I mean, that design's fine. And then I'll just put that like over here somewhere or something. Even better, I'll put it in the farm. I'll just move the whole thing over here in a minute. So if I grab this entire thing and just assume that it works, because what else am I going to do? Then I grab coal liquefaction, maybe. I don't know where it is. Does anybody remember where the coal icon? There it is. Coal liquefaction. In fact, I'm just going to leave it as that. I need to put V2 in there, and I don't want it to be all weird looking, so I am going to put the oil refinery back in there. V2. Dialable. I actually like the other way better, like I had in the original one. There we go. They should look a little better. Now, if I grab that thing, and I'm just going to delete this because I know I got a blueprint of it now. I really hope I got a blueprint of it. So, then anyway, if not, gonna have a bad day in the neighborhood. So we got that right there. Give it the other thing. And I'll just put the steam thing here. I will move it over one. Make it easy. And put it like this. There we go. And that gives me a little bit of space to expand those as well if I need them. But I don't think I'll ever need more than the one tank. Then if I go back into my inventory and grab that blueprint, then I just put it down here. Flip these. Now, I need to get the water in there, which is why I left this kind of spot. Because I can do that. And then the other water is down here, right? Yeah. But one of them needs steam, and it's this one. Oh, that's unfortunate. But that's why we left the space. Get the hiccups. Anyway. They usually don't last very long. Got him. Now here's the beauty of this. I'm pretty sure that if can I fit one of those in there? Don't make it. Oh, baby. It doesn't have an output. You know how clutch it would be if I could squeeze that in there somehow? I just need one. And it's the only one in the entire farm. Man. I could do it. Just barely. Well, this is space green right here, let me tell you. It's oh. How about we do that? There we go. It still works. So that if I do that right there, then this. If I grab a chest and I put an inserter in it, and all it's ever gonna do is dump heavy oil barrels, then grab this. Raggy. Never mind. Grab that and put it into there for the barrels. Rotate that thing and then do. Pull it. Okay. I'll figure out how I'm gonna get the steam in there. I gotta make this work. It's gotta fit. So we'll do that. This and that, and then just put a pipe right there with this thing in it. Put that recipe in it. Oh, fit, right? Yes. That's as far as that one will reach. That's all it ever needs. I don't know why I just didn't do this to begin with. Oops. Very nice. No, it's gonna be cold. Also, get rid of this. Get rid of that stupid thing. There we go. No, just trash them requested real quick. And I'll keep that. Now, how am I gonna power it? You ask. Let me know what he did. But you know. Problem solved. Okay, so then that thing has the coal, and now we just need to get sulfuric acid and calcite into there, which I think I have a train for both of. Unfortunate. There's coal. There's plastic, which doesn't have a thing, so it just needs a pickup. That one's getting converted. So, because I need to make calcite in here, so let me go grab a calcite drop, because I know I've got one of those right here somewhere. Calcite drop. And put it right there. And then, so the coal and calcite are there. I'm actually thinking about switching them. Coal, calcite. gonna sit here and scoop up a bunch of this stuff. Okay, that one gets the rest of my calcite. There we have it. And the reason I wanted to do that is because coal's the only place that's going to need the coal. Literally right here above us. Okay, in the coal goes. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Oops. Hold on just a second. I forgot about something. I forgot something. Oops. That ain't gonna work. Except it will. There we go. A little bit of spaghetti won't hurt anybody. Alright? Nobody needs to know. Our little secret. So, I could just go get rid of this belt now. I don't know why it's here. Well, I ain't picking all that up, though. But I've got robots for that. And no inventory space, by the looks of it. Yeah! Okay. I'm just gonna let that run out. I'm thinking it'll eventually just dump all that straight on the belts. Like it's already stacked in there, so evidently not. We're doing it. Must be done. It is what it is. Also, those are gonna go. I forgot to set up actual intersections of these things, so I should probably do that before I forget. Wait, what? No. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, don't worry about all these. They don't need to be there. I don't know what I was thinking when I made this thing. Because all you need is those. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I could just do this. And then have... Oh, there we go. Now... calcite needs dropped here, which we already have. Coal's already here. Where's the calcite going? Right there? Cool. So, the calcite guy is actually really close. To right on the money. Crap. Off he goes. Good stuff. Now that will fill that thing up, and it should be calling more calcite here. That train, there he goes. Why is that a double-ended train? Where's calcite? There isn't a calcite farm in this place that still needs to do that, is there? I mean, I guess I'll just leave it like that as heritage now. I mean, but every other calcite train I ever add to this place is going to be using single train instead of double, so... whatever. Man, you can tell I really cared about making that one permanent. Alright. Get that out of here. Now, trash all this stuff. Man, this place is just loaded with resources, you know that? Now. Good stuff. Oh, I forgot to do this. So, it can chill out now. Cool. Can I get productivity mods out of this? No. It is what it is. Okay. Now, what am I missing? What do you mean I'm missing coal? There. Big whiny, baby. Yeah. There. Problem solved. I could actually make it slightly better if I did this instead, because then it only loses out on one of the things instead of two. And I know that doesn't really make that much of a difference, but it is what it is, because the throughput outputs like that, but it just looks better to me. So, uses one less pipe. Can't argue me on that one. Now, what's going on here? We need steam. Give me a moment. I need steam. Which why we're not getting this? Sulfuric acid. That one, I'm gonna go grab this for it. That thing is old. Like, old. Man, if I ever come up with a better way to make a fluid drop than that. I know I added a third tank into it at one point. It won't fit due to the thing though, will it? Get 2 tanks. Come on. It'll be alright. But that save my butt later. So it just makes the whole thing run way better. Oh. Get that out of here. Okay, so we have all that set up now. This needs to go right there. Good stuff. Now, what do we need to do besides power poles? That needs to go away because I need to put it... yeah, I do. I need to pressurize the tanks in here. So I actually need to move this. I lost a little bit of it there, but that's okay. Over, though. So, 1, 2... Give me a pump. And that somehow has power? Okay. Wizardry. Now what that does is it keeps the system full so that it always requests another train when that comes in. That essentially acts like my belts, if you will. Because I'm using the belts and these chests to do that up here. But these chests are these tanks, and the belts are represented by this, because the throughput's so fast on pipes, you kind of need to have that. Something I didn't take into account when I originally built the factory a while back. So... now, sulfuric acid needs to go into right there, and I'm just going to do this. So, excuse me. Well, there we go. Now we should be getting steamed by the metric ton here in a second. And now we have an oil refinery that evidently runs. So what's a short arm? Wow. That's actually crazy. I can't believe that, man. It doesn't keep up with coal? Okay, what's going on here, Chief? Did I forget to connect that? Heavens. How shall I connect that? Oh! Firstly, that doesn't... Oh. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking when I built that. I was an idiot, I guess. But then... oh, I was just dumb. There's a momentary lack of, knowledge. Now that works. How was I getting the light oil down there, though? I thought I had a way already planned out to do this. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that one. So that needs to go there. Because the tileability doesn't matter if it doesn't work, right? Oh, man, I really want to put it right here. How am I getting that up there? Like if I put, there's no way to do it unless they get rid of that one beacon. Is what it is. Here's the real kicker. How's that gonna work? I guess we do it like that. Okay. Sucks that I'm missing that one thing though. I'd like for there to be a better way to do that, but I don't think there is. This one doesn't even have an out for it. Man, I was real stupid, but I made that one. Alright, hold on. That's gonna run out real fast, but we'll take care of that problem. Okay, so now that one's running. There we go. So now one more, but doesn't fit either, so it is what it is. It's, that sucks, because this one's going to be really slow as compared to the rest of them, but that's fine, honestly. At least this one can actually keep up with production, whereas these ones are going so fast they outrun the arms, that's actually sad. Am I going to have to go quality grind arms? Wait, do they turn faster if I... They do. Oh, that sucks. I'd like to avoid having to quality grind that, if possible. What's going on here? So they're hard bouncing off that edge right there, but what's this? Why is this waiting around so much for? Dude, there we go. That's why these things require testing. So they're using as much heavy oil as that thing can possibly crank out. Is what you're seeing right there. And that's probably because this thing's going too fast. And man, it has too much light oil. Look at him go, he's screaming. Alright, now why is this guy not working? Sir. You want to explain yourself? There we go. Now, is that going to help me out here? Because all those guys are zooming now. So if I get rid of more of this stuff, right? Because that thing, I mean, is full all the time right now. I should put a pump right here. Like this. That tank completely full. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty effective. If I could figure out a way to get these things to keep up, even if I just have to quality grind them. I mean, what does it take to make one of those? It's gotta be pretty cheap, right? Inserters, and electric circuits. I'm making a crappy farm for it. You know it. Crappy farm coming right up. Okay. Going right here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the EM plants first off. And put that there. We're gonna need green chips. And I'm gonna have to move that down. Okay, so then those are all gonna have quality mods in them. Every single one of them. This thing's gonna be real cheap. It's made, so grab that, put it there instead. Use this one as those, but don't put those things in there. Just do that directly. That thing's gonna keep up big time. So the quality mod, that thing. Now that is gonna hopefully make me some good quality chips. And dump it on a belt. We'll see what happens. Honestly. And I'm just gonna run this straight in there. This is probably gonna be the last thing this belt's ever used for, so you know. At least gonna give it a good send off. Okay. And do this. Okay. Now. No, that actually does need arms. So, here's this is the dumbest one. You can't make those in there? Are you kidding me? Alright. What good are you, EM plant? Now do this. Doop. Okay, well there's the start of Le Sushi Belt. And that's going to need some iron plates as well. Less than 100. There we go. Now, that has a chance to jam, doesn't it? If I do this. Oh, it's so dumb, but it works. There you go. Okay. That seriously is the solution, by the way. But then we need gears. How do you make a quality gear? That's the real question. When did that happen? Okay, I don't know. I lost it for a second apparently, and I don't know what happened with the stream. It was really weird. I've never seen it quite do that. So then, amp. This is such a dumb solution, but it works. And like, that's the thing. If it works, is it really stupid? Now, I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of this stuff. like this and turn that into gears with quality mods in it. Okay. How is that thing still running? Oh. There we go. That's more like it. Now, that can just go straight into there. And this is going to be enabled. Enable, disable that if the amount of gears is less than 100. Okay. And then stack out, oh, all these need these. And then we're just gonna do this. We're not gonna make it overcomplicated here. We're just gonna chuck that stuff right up in there. Okay, and anything that isn't the stuff that I want, which is the legendary ones, is just gonna get trashed. Straight up. That's what's gonna happen here. So, hold on, let me go grab this. We'll just put it in like that. Grab anything that is an inserter that is less than or equal to epic quality. And you, sir, do the exact same thing, except you are strictly greater than epic quality. In fact, I'll just say equal to legendary quality. And put those in a box. Right. For now, I'll just put them in this box. There we go. Now everything else is just gonna get looped. Except they don't have any green chips. Somehow. Oh, I forgot to set the filters for this. Okay, let's do that. I realized I could just make this, but this is a really dumb thing, and I intend to make a better one later anyway. So I was like, you know what? There you go. Now I can't jam. Very nice. Come on. This is going to be using filters of the green ones and of the blue ones. Then we just need to do the last two, which are the epic and legendary ones. There you go. There you have it. Now we've got the world's crappiest form being made. That's awesome. Alright, now we got ourselves a really crappy... I need faster inserters. I need like 5 of them. So can you please quality grind me up 5 of those? That'd be great. Oh, I totally need to do this too. Wham. That's so funny. Oh. One of these days, baby. One of these days. It'll work. Should I also make better quality gears? I mean, why not, right? Like, I feel like I probably should, actually. So then, these ones... Nah, I don't got the space for that. We're just gonna do this with this one. And this is gonna be rare gears and uncommon gears, epic gears, and legendary gears. And oddly enough, chips is what we are after. I'll have a chip recycler. Should I do that? Otherwise, I feel like we're gonna be here for 20 days trying to get the better chips out of those. So, okay, but do this, and that, and enable, disable if the legendary gears are less than 20. And make that epic gears. And this the blue gears. This the green gears. Dumbest farm ever. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make one more of these things somehow, and I'm gonna use EM plants for this. So here's what we'll do. So that's gonna be for that one there is I could just I'm totally gonna do that. And then I'll have a filter. Give me a second, I need logic filters. So if it's got more gears, or chips of every kind. I like how deep of a rabbit hole this really turns into. I mean, it's a deep rabbit hole, man. Or oh, what makes a chip? Copper cables? Crap. What was it? Alt? Yeah. Or plates. Right. So if it's more than 20 at each of those, I guess. Oh man, I'm not doing that again. Hold on. No, I'm just going to multiply this by 20. It's a little bit of a waste, but you know what? It is what it is. Times 20. Each. Output each. And bonk. 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 If each of those things is greater than each of those things, then output each in the terms of the input count. Now, that is, sorry, I have one, but then I need to have that needs to be connected to there somehow. So you know what, just do that, or it all melts. So then we read that. Now, if the green wire is greater than the red wire, then it'll start trashing those things, and that will set the filters for this thing. Like that, and it'll start trashing all that stuff. Sick. Very nice, actually. That's actually, I think, gonna work pretty well. So then I need to make chips again. So, oh no, but that needs to be a green chip. Blue chip. Epic chip. Mr. Blue. And legendary chip. Yeah, and then loop that so that it connects. Or okay, but then set that this no, this with that. And this with that. Got him. Now. We got one. Let's go, baby. Very cool. Really? Interesting. What's this set to? The system's gonna kind of break. Then just don't do the legendary one of each one. Then it'll always upcycle until it gets to there. I mean, we've only got one. But boy, do we got a fast inserter out of that. So then I need to have this stuff over here. Oh, there we go. And here's what this is gonna do. I'm gonna make only legendary inserters. That's it. Hard cut. I should have left that one. Greater than or equal to No, just equal to. And then put that into there with this. And anything that wants to come out of there, pure profit. Let him eat. I'm gonna need some more recyclers, guys, I think. There you have it. And I just gotta make sure those actually have quality mods in them. Where are my ribbon ports at? Do I not have any on me? Oh, okay. You gotta be joking. Beautiful. Worst system for quality ever, but you know what? I think it's just gonna work. It might just do it. If I do that right there, which it grabbed it. Now it has that, it doesn't have the plates and whatnot, and it eventually will take care of that problem. So I'm actually going to disconnect that and put that there. Okay, now this is just for the arms. And it's going to start cranking out resources from those things. Man, do I love these things. I love making these crappy quality grinders. I don't know why, but I do. And I feel like I could just come up with a system that quality grinds pretty much anything you want. You just keep adding base parts to it. But it's like, I don't know. Like, we'd have to see how it goes. But if I was going to do this, I'd probably just try to get the base resources quality grinded. And then just make everything else. Because, like, if I'm trying to get base resources, then you can make everything in the game, like, super easy. So, like, that's really the way to go. And I think I will absolutely be doing that. But, you know, that's coming up after we get the mega farm going on. We'll have, like, a whole district of that stuff below it. Well, I need a lot of blue chips running right now. So I'm going to trust that this thing's actually going to do something. And I really hope it does. But we'll have to remember where it is and come back later for it. But now it gives me something to do with this little base, so you know how it is. What's fascinating about this is like how it does the quality grinding. Like, this is not an effective way to quality grind, but it should be good enough. By the way, how's my other quality grinder for Gore going? Has I made a single one of those in a while? Okay, how do I check? So what's got me held up on the home planet? probably a lot of things, but let me go to the old science district. What are you waiting on? Purple science? Purple? Purple? What in the world? How am I possibly out of purple science? Productivity mods. I'm not gonna lie, guys, that don't make a whole lot of sense to me. We put a bunch of these in there, though, and then speed mod them with beacons. Okay, get rid of that one. Why are productivity mods out? Because of green chips. Don't I have a mega farm for those right here? I mean, it's not a mega farm, but it's a big one. What's it out of? Copper? Copper. Checks out. Right, that's what we were fixing. Alright, well. Yet another reason for me to go over there and make that happen. Alright, so I'll have to just let that thing run for a while, and we'll see how it goes. But I now have a really garbage quality grinder for legendary long arm inserters, and I'm just going to go up here and continue doing what I was doing. It's the only thing I know to do. I could just get faster arms to throw up there, and it should keep up with production. So, that's the only thing I know to do to make this thing work at this point. Unless I can figure out some way, which might be possible, maybe, to get, like, the faster inserters grabbing that stuff. I'm drawing a blank, guys, I'll be honest. I don't think there's a way I can... Worth it. I mean, I'm still glad I made the quality grinder, but... Oh, jeez. Okay. Now here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of these. They're already too fast the way they are. I'll fit them where they fit. Okay. Not gonna fit some beacons back in there? Just to make up for the losses? Not really. Maybe if I pick that up, and then try that again. Yeah, it works. It works okay at least. Now... Got it. Okay, now that should be fine. That doesn't keep up. Nothing ever will. So here's what we're going to do. What do I need for this? Petroleum, gas, and whatnot. Coal. I'll take this back down there eventually. Stack. Now, if I grab this and I put a speed mod in there. Actually, no, we're not doing that at all. Productivity mods with speed mods in it. Speed mods outside. Wherever we're doing that. Here we are. And then go speed mods. Just like that. Easy money. Okay. And then I just gotta get coal into there. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Now, how am I gonna get coal down there? Good question. I think... I'm gonna do it right there. There it goes. That ought to do. If it doesn't, I'll add more. We'll see how it goes. But that is going to be the tileable expanse of that system there. Right, okay. Now, I need a blue chip farm. That is going to be expensive. Blue chip farms are very, very expensive to make. Now, that's fine. I can afford it. It's just... it's going to be a lot, so... This thing doesn't have any magma hooked up to it. That sucks. Well, we're about to see if this keeps up. I mean, it's looking like it's going to keep up just fine, honestly, but it may also not have enough lava right now. Interesting. Now, I'd say we got steel now. Now here's going to be the kicker. Firstly, why is this thing not running either? Oh, it needed part of the plastic. Where is it going in at? Okay, there we go. Then I can just tie this in up there. It's gonna be kind of hard for me to figure out where we're supposed to go for a second, but besides that... Okay. So that's the plan right there. Give me that back. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. Something tells me it might not be. See what? Oh, I'm a bozo, dude. I am such a bozo. There we go. No, I'm just gonna do that. And then grab these guys. There we go. Working. And we're getting tons of that stuff, which I'm very happy to see. Turtle Dude likes that one quite a lot. So let me go over here to rocket. Oh yeah, I need to make Rocketville. Hold on a minute. Man, I should have called it the Hard Rocket Cafe. We're switching to that. Hard Rocket Cafe. Anyway. Cafe have that weird... I don't know how to put that thing on there, and I ain't looking at that. So it is what it is. Now, let me see this. Wow, this is upgraded bad. Okay, now there's speed 3 months? Okay, good. Good. I was gonna say, that's awful if they aren't. We're gonna pick up these 3. That one in the corner is just going to be a little weird, is all. Ooh. There. Now. Oh, actually, we're gonna have to move that guy anyway. Get in there, guys. Now. This is where things are gonna get interesting, because I'm about to grab that thing. And we're just gonna go. And go. That's where we'll stop. Now, they're gonna have a really rough time building that, but they will eventually get that thing built. That's the goal. Now this... Okay, now I'll grab that and do this. You thought I was kidding with rockets. I'm not kidding anymore, man. I need rockets, and I need them now. So, dump those guys. Okay. Now that's the Hard Rocket Cafe right there, man. If I've ever seen one, alright. That's more like it. Give me this. Oh, man. Alright, make it happen. That's that thing's problem. We'll figure that out in a minute. This is gonna be nuts. Okay. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, how am I going to power those? Wow, I didn't think about that one. Well, that's got to go then. Okay, so if I get one giant power pole, and I'll do it like this, will it still reach that thing? Unfortunately, I don't think it does. It's real close. But you know, I might be able to just use regular poles. And it does reach it. For sure. I mean, I can't be mad about that. Good stuff. Here's the part people might think I'm a little nuts about. So, if I do this... Oh, and I don't know what happened there. But if I do that, and then I get rid of this stuff. That was an accident. It's not the grid relative. That needs to go away. that one can too. I'll keep that one. But then if I flip this... There's gonna be so many rockets that it's gonna be an unfathomable amount of rockets. You know what? Tell him to get out of here. Without. That's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, now every resource I have is no longer going to come from the bus. Well, I suppose it can. I mean, why not? But... I will just run the new area with it. I'll keep the old one, I'll leave it alone. Okay, so... Okay, now, splitters. That I can get behind. I like that. I like that quite a lot. Okay. Now here's the thing. Railway ports aren't going to reach that, right? This is where we use the map. Because the power poles reach them. That's insane. How many of those did I have? I don't even know. Wow. Well, there you have it. We don't have to worry about them anymore. And then I'm going to run everything I need to make because it's going to be separate. The only thing it might not be for now is rocket fuel, because that stuff is going to be a bit of a problem for me to make. So I'll just let that thing eat on rocket fuel for a while. I really doubt it's going to be able to keep up, but that'll at least reserve the belt for that, so. We at least got that going for us. Now, I need to get the chips and stuff were both made over there anyway, so it's actually good that they're on the same belt. That'll save me later. But that's just going to fill up anyway, so I think it'll be okay. I mean, we've got a really fast rocket fuel farm, but I don't think it's that fast. Like, I don't even think it's close to that fast. So, now here's what we're going to have to do. Blue chip farm. So, if I want blue chips, right, let me get these equally spaced apart from each other, so the flow is easy to do. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so blue chips is what I'm trying to make. Blue chip, red chip, green chip. And that's going to require copper wires. So, We have this now. How do I want to do this? Because this thing needs... It needs 0.4 a second. This makes 0.5 a second. This makes 6, and that thing only needs a little bit of them. So... Okay, well here. Let's get an even number for this. Where does 0.36 hit a whole number? 3 of them? Just... actually, it's not going to quite work like that. That sucks, the ratio of that. I'm thinking I'll do 3 times, so 0.36 times 9. What about 8? 0.36 times 8. No. If I did 7, it'd work. Real close at 7. I could put 1 speed mod in there and it'd work. So we have that thing going. So now we have, I don't know why I did that, but we have 7 of those. And that means I'm going to do 0.36 times 7. My bad. 0.4 times 7. I was looking at the wrong stinking number. Daggone. I need to go to bed. Alright, hold on. Let me just... okay, I think makes 0.5. This is 0.4. 0.4 times 3 is 1.2. 0.4 times 5 is 2. So we're going to do 5. So we got 5 of them now. And 5 of those guys... Now, how many of those do I need to make? So 5 times 0.4. How many of those do I need to make 2 a second? So that's going to be 2 divided by 0.5, and it gives me 4. Okay, that math was easy. Now, 0.66 times 4 means I need 2.64 green chips a second. 2. Okay. And I need 12 of those, and I'm making 37. Alright, that was easy. So, for every 5 of these, I need 4 of those, 1 of those, and okay, so here, trash this. And grab that. Just create the blueprint. That's on my key. When I look at that, I know what I need to make. So, how do I want to do? I'm gonna put it straight in there. What if I did 15? 15, yeah, let's do... I mean, let's face it, I'm going to make like 30 of these things. How fast do they make them at max speed? I mean, max speed, baby. Like... if I load this thing up, I'm talking beacons, the whole works. How fast can I crank it out of there? Don't hit it, don't hit it. Okay, so it can be hit by 4 beacons tops. And if I do it like that, And then, hold on, let me power this thing up here. I can get 2.34 a second. That's actually a lot. But let's just, I mean, I want a lot of these things. So let's do 20. Yeah, why not? Let's do 20 of them. So if I do 20 of those, and I speed beacon all of it, then I'm going to need to make 20. Oh, boy. Okay, let's just do it like this. I'm going to need a lot. So this could be pretty easy, though. Yeah. Yeah, this could actually go pretty well for me. Okay, so here, let me look at this. Now, I'm thinking pretty hard about bumming those, but I don't want to do that, so we're gonna back it off a bit. Because I want to have no, it's gonna go out anyway. I'll make a blue chips bus, why not? Just make blue chips the bus. Just dump all this down through here. And anything I need mass quantities of, we can make it work. Because I'm also going to use this for quality grinding. So I just decided I'm going to do that. So then that should be the output of that. The first one then can be, I want like a full gap there. Just to make sure that everything works. Give myself plenty of space. No need to cram it. So then, we're about to put the hertz on this thing though, I can tell you that. If I go right here and grab, that's a chemical plant. Where did I get all those barrels from? EM plant. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. It's okay. It just had an incident. It's okay. It's okay. Now, copper cables, speed mods, and I do quite like that. Now, if I make green chips, speed mods, and I put all that in there, and for some reason I feel like it should be there instead. Now, I get iron plates. Yeah. Full bus of them. So we need to do that. And oh man. Okay, then give me that sweet stuff there, would you? There we go. Womp, 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 womp. Like that. Oh, we gotta go faster than that. Hold on. Every one of these things has to have a full row of beacons. Do I not have beacons being made in this planet? Beacons. Ooh, that is expensive. Don't I have beacons on the Common Machine Express? Yeah, why have I never called those to this planet? I do. Okay, well, give me a lot more. Go straight to Volcanus if you would for me. It'd be great. Thanks. Now, as soon as that guy gets here, we'll have some more of those. But then, so it's gonna get hit with. Do all of those hit it? Yeah. Except for that one. And then I can get speed mods. So. I have pretty much every single one of these that I'm going to need. I need to do this. With red chips. How many of it? 4. 4 apiece. So then we could do that. But I need to be able to get that to go back. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I think I'm actually going to loop it like that. Because that allows me to do this. And then we have... What else do I need? Oh, do I also need copper cables for this? I might not have thought that through very well. Oh. Oh. But I like that because that line goes all the way through. Can I scoop this down just one more time? No, it actually does have to be right there. But I can double up on that thing there, and I can put this on the output side of it. And that'd be fine. I could get away with that. Because then I just need 5 of those down here. And then we can just do that. Okay. Wait a minute. So it's gonna need... Right there, I think everything's fair. We just power the whole thing. So that's going to need 8.66, and that thing is making 78? Dude! It's making 78. Oh, but that requires 78. So this is a 1-to-1 ratio? Interesting. So I just need 2. And I can put them here. This needs to be stacks, by the way. Okay, so then if I grab this. Then I need to somehow get plastic in there. My copper cable's already going to go to the bottom of this belt, so... Am I completely out of those or something? I thought I had like an absolutely massive farm for those things. Where are they at? Speed mods. Did I not have this whole, like a whole speed mod farm? I thought that was like one of the first things I ever made in this plane. Because it's the only place you can make them, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, right there. Oh, we're out of blue chips. Wow. And we're out of blue chips because we're trying to fill that entire thing of rockets in. Right? Yeah, because we made way too many blue chip things. Right, okay. Right, got it. Now, so... That's also going to need green chips. I need 14 plus 4.33. 14 plus 4.33 times... 1, 2... No, I need 14 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 70 plus the... 4.33 times 4. It'd be 87.32. 87.32. How many am I making right now? 39. That's where the catch comes in. So what's that divided by 39? Three of them. Okay, so I mean I can deal with that. 3 of them in a 1-to-1 ratio, just gonna make my thing a little bit bigger is all. So 3, 4, 5 is what it needs to be. Okay, let's do this upright then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, let me grab this, and that's going to be the hard edge right there. This is going to be that. So I know it's 3, 4, 5. So 3, actually there's 2 3s. But we're going to run them straight. Okay, so then we'll run beacons to the top up here. And I'm going to need to move this entire thing down. Alternatively, I could put it right up against it. I like that. Let's do that. Okay. Don't worry about that for now. But this needs to be 3 of them. And this is not the correct thing, but that's fine. Okay. So then we have that taken care of. So there's no any 4. These are going to be stack output. What's I need the most of? Copper cables. I don't know how I'm gonna get them. Oh crap. I also forgot about all those beacons up there that I need to be putting in. We can do it like that. And then this one is plastic. So, splitter, please. Now, so if I speed mod all of these, then that's gonna need iron, and a lot of it. I can move it down a little. Just 2 spots. 1, 2. Okay, so then box me. I feel like there's probably a better way to do that. But it just doesn't feel like there is. That was not supposed to be plastic, that was supposed to be iron plates. My bad. Well, it actually reaches. Oh, nice. Okay. And done. So, let me go up here and see what's going on. I'd say that'll do it, Chief. Okay. We got a lot of green chips. Now, let me go over down here and see what's going on with... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. You saw nothing? Okay. I mean, that thing's making so many I can't even keep up with all the arms. So, I mean, well, I guess we're good. There we go. Now, that thing's going to be cranking an obscene amount of green chips in these plates. This is where I need to grab plastic, because I need to put, oh, it sucks that I can't get that to work, but I need to put 2, 3, 4, 5, what was it? 4, and then 5, so we need 4 of these, max speed, also with these. Okay, that one didn't reach. There we go. Do we have that taken care of? Now, that's going to get max speed stuff as well. I'm basically going to load this thing up to get it to work, though. I mean, like, we're going to put one of these down on each one. And also, this is too close. Give me a moment. I need to do this with stack inserters. No, put them on the far right. And then do that. Okay, so then we have that, and then I'm just gonna put the rest of these in plastic. And hope that keeps up. Okay. So what about these guys? What do I need? Ooh, ouch. Man, that's gonna suck. Do I have enough green chips for that? Like, I'm making 39 a second times 3. 39 times 3 is 117. Dude, there's no way I have it. Like, I'll look, but Here, hold on. Let me just put this in there in max speed mod. Like, 26, really? So... Buddy, I don't have nearly enough green chips. What? You know what? That's something I can deal with. Because I did the math for these, right? Because 4.33 a second times 3 gives me 13 a second. And up here I'm cranking 39. Oh, wait a minute. 4.33. Wait, really? 4.33 times 4 is 17. And up there I'm cranking 39? What in the world? I'm confused on that one. I won't lie to you. Okay, so... I don't know why I made that many to begin with. Did I mess up the math or something? So, if it's 17.32 is all I need, and I'm making 39 times 3 minus 17.32. I still have 99.68 of those chips ready to go. And I'm gonna need 5 of these. That's 6. So that I can do 26 times 5? That's 125. So remember, 99.68 memory. So 26 times 5 is 130. Okay, let me check the math one more time here. I screwed up the memory thing, so memory clear. So I go up here and I say that I'm currently making 39 times 3 of those things. I'm making 117 minus the 4.33 times 4 of them. Gives me 99.68. And then I need to subtract from that 26 times 5. So I need another 30.32 of those things, which is just one more of those. That's insane. Okay, so let me do this. And you know what? We're gonna make this real easy. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Holy smokes. Gee whiz, man. Okay. Well, I mean that thing is screaming green chips. I mean, like, you gotta admit, that thing is screaming through green chips. Okay. how am I going to get? Oh, boy, I didn't think about that. Oh, I know how I'm going to do it. Okay, give me a second. Whoop, get rid of this. Just gonna do, yeah, there we go, that'll work. With green chips. Oh, they're even on the right side of the belt. That's awesome. So if I just did this when it reaches to, it does. Oh, baby. Okay, then just stack inserter the output for these. Is that it? Is that all I need to do? Now technically I could double it again on the other side of that belt down there, but like, I don't think I want to do that. I think it's going to outrun the green chips by like a mile if I do that. So sulfuric acid drop is right there, and it's already doing what it's supposed to be doing, so we're good there. All I got to do is take that out and do this. So that I can get this down to there. What? There you go. Oh, did I need those two? My bad. I'm just done. You guys just take those for now. The question is, will it run continuously? It's looking like it. That's so crazy. Holy rip, guys. How many did we get? I mean, a solid amount. Well, that's what you like to see. That is definitely what you like to see, but I can make this thing a little bit better here. I just realized. Because I screwed up a minute ago and I didn't make all the beacons go all the way across. Man, dude, that thing's flying. That's actually awesome. I'd say we're gonna be just fine, guys. Okay, where's the Oh man, feels good. Alright, let me just go over here. I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to call the stream too, but we're gonna go straight across with this one. So I'm actually gonna take the other one up to it. And we'll meet in the middle somewhere. That kind of stuff, though, I ain't gonna fly here, buddy. Let me eat. How about I say I want rockets and you make it happen? Oh, that was supposed to be there. Now the question is, will it keep up with them? Because I don't think it will. I think that's still too slow. I mean, I'm making 2.34 a second times 5. So that thing will keep up not even with 10 of them. Fascinating. That's actually fascinating. So the real question is this thing timeable? So where's the hard edge of this thing? I'm thinking it's right there. No, one farther. So that's the hard edge of this. Alright, it's going to be in the hurt zone for just a little bit, but it should recover here momentarily. Sorry about that. Now, if I go right here, get back to what I was doing. Okay. second. I need to put that there just to make this thing tileable. Now, if I go up here and I grab that corner, not quite there yet. I need to do this and that. Like that right there. There we go. Now if I go from this corner to there, I'm just gonna create that blueprint. Let's lighten up my stuff. Okay, so then if I go right here and I just see which one of these it is. So it's the one that is right after the end of the thing there. That one. I save that blueprint, but then I make it tileable, snap to grid relative, to make this thing tileable. The width needs to go to there. So let me just go to 27 by 3. And then if I place that over and over again, it should ideally be tileable, but it isn't quite there, is it? Yeah, I need to add one belt on every side. So get rid of this. And then so that needs a belt. That needs a belt. There. 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 And that one's actually okay like that. Now grab there all the way over to here. Get rid of that. Now snap to grid, make it still 27, but with an X of 3. And that needs to go away first. Don't snap that to grid. Create the blueprint, pop it in my inventory. Now look at this carefully. Does the second one from that... Oh crap, it does. Trash the blueprint. These things suck to make. This particular kind of blueprints, they're rough, my man. Okay, so we can get rid of all those pipes and all those belts. That one's gonna stay. Keep everything else except those, I think. Create the blueprint, pop it in the inventory, and go check. So I have 2 past that thing now, and it goes 1, 2. The third one doesn't reach. Okay, we're good. So then that needs to snap to grid, but it only needs to be a relative width of 27 and moved over by 3, like this. So then everything, except that one, everything in there will go exactly where it needs to be now to tile. Do I even need that last one down there in the end? Yeah, I do actually. Okay. Fine. So then... But I don't need any more in the middle, which is interesting. So I think that tiles. Let me just see what happens if I. Oh boy, this is really, really confusing though. If I put that thing there like that, right? I don't want to screw this one up, so I'm just gonna build it like right here, so I can, I can go boom like that, and everything works, right? I mean, it does, but I can get it a lot closer than that. I feel like I could take like a whole nother thing in the middle out. A whole nother 3. Okay, so hold on, let me pick this back up. $24 by 4. Five? I think that works. Honestly, I've got no idea if it does. The only thing I can think to do is save the blueprint and try it again. Does that work? I can't take another 3 out of there. But I could. Oh, no, I can't. I am right up against the wall on that one. Because of like how this works, I am against the wall as far as that goes. That's, unfortunately, that is as tight as that thing will ever get. But it doesn't have to be. Hold on, pick it back up. So let's pop this down here. Like that. Okay, so if I did that, then first and foremost, let me go hook this thing back up before I forget how it's even supposed to go in there. Like I kind of already have. I mean, it seems to be working now, so. Also, we must have gotten that power thing built over here. Yeah. It's chilling over there. Somebody want to build this for me so that this entire right half of the power grid will work? Yeah, we are cruising on power right now. This planet will never have issues with power again. So long as I have that going on for it. So, I do want to see them actually put these in here, though. I want to make sure that actually fixes the problem. So we're going to have to wait for these 2 floating robots, except for the fact that they have to go get some charge. Come on. Do your thing. There you go. I'm really glad to see that this actually got built, though. This thing took forever to get built. Let me just go pop that down, and that should empty them out. Yeah, it's gonna crank out the floor detail cold here real quick. And I don't really need to put any speed mods on that. It'll eventually empty all that out. It'll take some time, but the reason it's going so slow though is because of this up here. I mean, it's emptying out all the things, so. But I mean, why not? Dump the speed mods in there. What's it gonna hurt? It'll cycle faster that way anyway. So, oh, by the way, did we ever get a, yeah, we got one, baby. Let's go. It jammed. Love to see it. You know what? Just do that. Come on, then. I don't know if that'll help or not, but it's going to definitely try. This thing was not designed to work very well, so, you know. Now, back to this thing that is screaming blue chips. So if I build it like this, does that not work? If I build it like this? Because that would allow me to cram that thing way closer to the end of this. What would be the limiting factor? Let me just get the blueprint over here real quick. Missed. So if I snap the grid relative, that's definitely too wide. And it needs to be like 24. But then move it over by 5. Move it over by 5. Okay, so that fits. And we know there'll be a hole there. So it'll be fine. So we don't have to worry about that. This thing is, I'm pretty sure that's going to tile. So then that'll tile, these will tile, that all tiles. That will skip that, so it still tiles. The underground belts will still tile. The power poles work. I mean, unless that doesn't get, which it will, so I don't see a reason why not. Let's call this blue chips for now. And just throw this in it. Now, this one was trash, so let me try this one. Does that work? I mean, besides some wasting of power poles, let me just connect that up. There we go. Besides the wasting of some power poles, I mean, that one still hits the very corners. They all tile perfectly. Those resources still go down. I mean, all the main buses are still connected. I'd say that works. I'm going to copy that in. So go ahead and get rid of all that. Okay, so that's Blue Chips Farm V2. Yeah. Save the blueprint. Can I create a copy of this and put it in the blueprint book? By the chips book. Circuit book. Blue Chips V2. Okay, now just trash all that stuff. you kindly. And now let's go throw that thing in there and see what it does. There we go. So, hey boss. You fit if I put you right there. Yes. Here's hoping it works. Boy, that thing's gonna be screaming through resources, but... Oh, look at that. You can put a roadway port right there. That's cool. Now... I mean, that thing is gonna be screaming through resources, but I guess we'll see how it goes. What's it missing? Why is this not running? Oh. Okay, so we had some issues with a random power pole that I think still happened to be there. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I'm actually going to go in and hard paste that thing back in there because I want to make sure that's what that was. Maybe. I can find it. That is what that was, right? Yeah, it was just a random power pole that was just sitting on the ground right there, got it. So... These ones don't have speed mods yet, which is why this one's going so slow. But they will have speed mods as soon as the speed mods are made, because I'm pretty sure I just cleaned this thing out of speed mods. Oh yeah, we should have let that one eat. I can't believe this is my entire speed mod farm. I've gotten by this entire save with this thing. That's incredible, really. The fact that that's all it's ever been. Kind of nuts. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. I'm probably gonna make a better one eventually, but that's what it's probably gonna be for now. Now, that thing... Did I decide that thing was gonna work? Did I already save a blueprint? I couldn't remember, man. I'm scared to delete that one. Coal liquefaction V2. That looks pretty functional to me. I'm doing it. I'm definitely getting rid of that one. That can go as well. That one stays. This one can go. So what am I waiting on here? I screwed up, is what we're waiting on. But it's a fixable screw up. So I'll have to adjust the blueprint a little bit for that. That really blows too. I really don't want to have to do that again, but I think I can just copy the exact same thing again. Okay, we're gonna dump a bunch of grain chips in there, I can tell you that. Now... Okay, so here's the plan. Circuit bug. This guy, just go up here anywhere. It doesn't particularly matter. Just say there. Okay. Now fix that one problem that we had. Which was right there, I believe. That was it. Now, I'm gonna go in here to the circuit book, check the settings. It was 24.43.5. Ooh. 24. That was supposed to be 5. So this is 24. 24.43.5. And that now tiles. So then we'll go grab blue chips again. Just blue chips. Blue chips V2 is all it needs to be called. The tiles don't need to be there. This should, if I'm gonna have to do this, I probably should just make this a pipe as well. Because didn't I have an issue with that? Let me go check something. Yeah, like these don't need to be on ground pipes. You could literally just make this a pipe. Like that right there. So, I don't know where to put the cut for it, is the thing. So I'll just do that, then whatever it gets cut off, gets cut off. So, do this. Blue chips V2. And snap to grid relative. 24.43.5. I believe was the numbers. It looks right. Get rid of those. And then that should tile. That is going to poke into there twice. So we just need to put 2 pipes right there. I think. I'm going to be real mad if this don't work. Okay, so pop that there. Pick this back up. I'm gonna go let him pick all this up. I need a fresh slate to know if this worked or not. Come on. There you go. Now I'll grab this guy. Just do this. Is everything looking like it's working? Looks pretty good to me. I think that works. Alright, business made. I'm calling it right there. I'm thinking that's good. So, put a copy of that, circuit book, put that there, trash the old one. Get rid of that one out of my inventory, that one stays, we're good. And then tell them to pick up all that stuff too. Okay, now, man, I must have killed a biter worm, or one of those huge worms right there a long time ago. It's funny. Anyway, so, what we're looking at over here? A lot of blue chips, I hope. Oh, baby. Those are stacked, too. So, now we should have rockets for like a million years. Which we do. We actually don't have enough rocket platforms, which is crazy. They're working on it. I can't do that, but you know. Now, I do need to go down here and grab a whole lot, and I mean a lot, of... I have one farm for him somewhere. It's not even really up there. It is. It's this one. Here, how many construction pots we got? All right, that's enough. Turn that off. Who needs them? Huh. Okay, now these will start being picked up to be taken up there to build more of the rockets. That's really all I've got for those. But it only takes a whopping 200 of them, so we'll get there in like the next half a century to build the rest of those. But the good news is we don't got to worry about blue chips ever again. Period. Capiche? Like, I should never have to worry about those things again. And I'm actually gonna modify this slightly. I'm gonna do it like this. Right. I'm just gonna have some passive provider chests for these things. There. No, if it's somehow manages to outrun this for a little bit, it'll start grabbing them like that. And that'll just give me a big stash of those things. That way I don't have to worry about it. Now, if the math is correct, I don't think I'll ever have that with the red chips, so I'm not even going to bother with the red chips. I'll make a red chip farm if I need that. I mean, actually, no, it'll back up like this. Whoa. Well, I'm gonna do that one with a circuit. No, put those back in there, dude. Who does that? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, you know what? I'll just waste the stack. So, I need to have a filter set up for this that only grabs the red chips. And then connect it with just a cable right there that says hold all belts, like that. And if this belt right here has that many on it, however many that is, I actually don't know what that is. I should probably check. It's got, if it has 716 or more on it, that thing right there has greater than or equal to 716 thingamabobs on it, then start sticking them in that chest. No, actually, I'll limit it to here. Give me a second. Put that back. 480. There we go. If it's got more than 480 of them on there, then I know that that thing's pretty much full up and it's just blocking those off anyway, and this keeps the production going. So, there we go. Question is do you think that that one grabber is gonna, it does, actually, believe it or not, that thing's putting in work. So, that's awesome. This thing doubles as a red chip farm now. No. I don't think that's going to happen on the rest of them, so I'll just keep the one as a red chip farm. And we'll be fine like that. And I think that's probably going to do us for a while. Well, this planet at least. Except for, I need to dump raw resources to these rockets over here. And I'm just going to do that, I mean, straight up. We're going straight over there. So I'm going to put double belt for each one of these things. And do another one there. Okay, and one more for plastic. One for blue chips. And the other one for those things up top. Okay. So we're gonna do iron's gonna go right there. Okay. We can do it like that. And then we gotta do one for steel as well. I actually don't need those ones at all. And then we just need one for plastic. This is the last one. I just annihilated whatever that thing was on the ground back there. I don't even know what it was, but it's gone now, I can tell you that. So let me just do this. This is gonna kind of suck. But this way it allows me to actually take stuff out of the bottom of it whenever I need to. I like preserving routes like that. Like this. That way later when you get mad and you can't figure out why your dumb thing is not having the resources that you need, you realize you were stupid earlier because you could have, you know, actually added that back in. Therefore, when I get on 300, I want a quality grind or something beneath this later, and we can make that happen. So, man, that thing is really cooking resources. Go, dude. That's crazy. Alright. Well, now we have that taken care of. And just destroy all those. Plastic, it might be. I could make it faster, but I'm like, at this particular point in time, it's gonna do just fine. And the only reason it's having a hard time is because there's just not enough of them. And I have a blueprint for it, and I could crank it out, but I imagine that once it fills this thing up, it's not gonna need any more than that. And I don't want to burn through a ridiculous amount of coal. Quite yet, I don't have a good way to get coal on this planet, and I need to go out and get a whole lot of farms. So, I can always add more of these, but the reason these things are struggling is because they're actually outrunning the petroleum gas. But conveniently, the petroleum gas seems to be just about the same speed as they are. Like for the entire thing. So like, these things never really shut off. It's always these things flying. Because you can't get enough of this stuff. And I forgot about that. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should have made those in cryo plants. I'm gonna go do that. But unfortunately, I've already kind of buried myself in a hole as far as that is concerned. Oh, I need to get one block closer here. This is just so that I have a ridiculous amount of resources for rockets. That they can just go scoop them up whenever they want. And to help them out with that, wow. There we go. Now these guys have a crazy amount of resources that they can use wherever they want. Unfortunately, I've already kind of backed myself over a hole in here, so I'll have to just put it up there or something. But alternatively, I could just move this entire thing. I could totally do that. I could literally just grab this entire thing and scoot it down a little bit. Like if I just went like this. Problem solved. Yeah, I figure so, buddy. Those guys are gonna have their work cut out for them on that one. It's trash and chips like it's none of my business right now. That's actually crazy, though. There's so many items in that thing, though. It's gonna take him a long time. Nah, man, I'm moving it. It's too late. We're putting the cryos in there. I do things right now. That's how my life works. Think that'll be enough of them? I was wondering. Actually kind of wild. I'm just gonna move this one over here, just so I got space there. I want to keep some space right in case I need it. Explosives go to different things. Like, I'll build a pipe that takes this stuff elsewhere if I want to build an explosives farm. I'm putting the plastics one right here because it needs to run all this stuff up here. So, I do care about explosives, but not in this particular way. I bet you're giving them 8 prod mods, baby. Can I not put them in there yet? Oh, there we go. Okie dokie then. Just get rid of those. Oh, for the production of it? Is it more effective? Like these guys up here? You know what, that kind of works. But, it'd be really annoying to make. Yeah. And I'm not even running mods in these things. That's the thing. You know, I don't even need to run mods in them. So I'll just let it do its thing with like how it's doing it like that. Let me get the, views going on. And okay, should I stagger those a little differently or something? Or do you only, can you only ever hit? I think you can only ever hit 3 of them. If you put like a 1 block gap in there, that's fine, but it'll be fine. Okay. Now, once it picks all this stuff up, which is still gonna take them a while, I have a blueprint, and we get to see if it works. Because if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. But we'll see how it goes. Man, they had a lot of green chips in that thing already. Dude! That's insane! That's crazy, though. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it, honestly. I'm fine without it. Didn't see anything. Can I not put the ammo in there? It may or may not. Well, if it doesn't, I have a blueprint for that thing, and I'll literally run it across and get more of it. And I just want to be able to keep up with like 6 of those. So, we'll see how it pans out. Now that we've got all that taken care of, though, for the most part. Oh my goodness, guys. There. Get rid of that, would you? Just, turn off my personal report and tell them to get rid of that. They'll do it. It'll take them a year. I'm going over here. And they can help me pick up this stuff. That's fun. Okay, now, the blueprint that I was talking about, I just made it. And it's in, here. I guess I get to see if this blueprint works now. I didn't know if it was actually going to work or not, but... this needs to be copper. So... gives you an entire belt of copper. And this one needs to be ironed, if I remember right. So then, there's just some iron. No, sir. Forget that. I built this farm to be fast. I did not build it to have prop mods in it. You'll see why here in a minute. I love this thing. There we go. That is awesome. Alright, now where's the plastic at? Oh, I don't have the plastic out on here somewhere. Okay, so I need to do this. Oh. And I have no intentions of ever putting that in there. No, let's go see how this thing's doing. Like, it might help if this thing has power. There we go. That looks more like it. How's it doing with that stuff? It seems to be draining that entire tank real speedy like. What's it waiting on? Oh, I never hooked that back up. That's on me. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. I am not feeling like petroleum gas is going to keep up with this. So you know what that means. Just gotta smack it in like right. Does that actually tile like that? Not quite. I detect anomaly. Wait a minute. Something's goofy. I need to fix that blueprint. That thing ain't right. This one. Because the beacons are in the right spot, but nothing else is. And believe it or not, that thing actually does tile like that. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to ditch all this for all of this. Right? Also, there are trains that are not working properly. Why is there no plastic drop on this planet? There's definitely a plastic drop on this planet. What? Where's the one that they're trying to get to that they can't get to? Oh, is it here? Why can't they get there? Well, it's calcite. Why are all my plastic trains trying to go to a calcite drop? Oh! Empty cargo. My bad. Oh, that one there. No, if I go look, that should have solved a bunch of them, right? That one's fine. The rest of these are normal. Yes, yep. Yes. That was normal. And so is that one. Okay, we're good. Now, what was I doing? Okay, so we need to rebuild the... I know what I need to have happen here. Give me a second. I need to grab this thing. And then the... Where's the oil at? Right there. Give me that. So... Just put it just anywhere. Just right there it is. Perfect. Now, strip this off the top of it. And put this in its place. No, that should be tolerable. Right? Oh, I'm even gonna put a power pole right there. Then it is tolerable. I actually don't need that there, but I kind of like it being there, so I'm going to go add one anyway. Okay, so if I do that right there, then that thing works just fine. Fine and dandy. Now, I might not need that, but that'll be a good start. So if I grab this, snap this thing to grid, relative, but I move it over one time and I set the grid width to that. If I were to put that there, it would go right up against the edge of that thing on the left side. So let me look at that again. Oh, you know what? Here. It would do that. Which, it's one block off. What was goofy about it? So what did I do wrong? Give me that. No, it's supposed to be like that. Oh. Bingo. Good stuff. Now, I think that one actually works right now. So, let me go in here and say... Coal liquefaction version 2. This is still the same one. I screwed it up. Coal liquefaction version 2. Relative, save that thing. Make a copy of that. Put it in the blueprint book right there. Trash that one for sure. And that goes there now. And I need to redo the order of those. So, coal liquefaction V2, like that. Now I can go get rid of this guy. And they can use that to build this. Also, I need to go over here and grab Common Machine Express, because I guarantee that dude's not doing what he's supposed to be doing right now. Go to Fulgora. Forget about whatever we were trying to pick up. Because I need you to bring me more of these beacons. The good news is this actually does work now. And also I need to do this. Oh, looking at the tank values. It's looking like it ain't gonna keep up. But maybe it will once it gets all those beacons in there. Now, why we're not getting any blue chips right now? Oh. Crap. Good stuff. Now that's what you like to see. Now this one was iron, I believe. Don't mind me, just gonna send a bunch of iron over there. Next one down was copper. Oh yeah. Barely. But it does. If it gets all the way running like this, it should. Every once in a blue moon, it has a little bit of a catch. But it's fast enough. Especially once it gets all the speed mods in there, because the speed mods, the belt's not full all the time right now because of the speed mods. So, I saw it running earlier, and it does great. So, I mean, by the way, the thing absolutely cranks. So, I don't really care what it does. You know, like, it does exactly what I needed it to do, which is make, like, an indefinite supply of, you know, everything. So, we got that going for us. Get that out of there. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I got some construction robots I wasn't supposed to have. I don't know where they're at now. Red chips, shouldn't. Nah, it's good. It's totally fine. These things are also running a little slower right now than they should be, but the timing of those is really, really tight. So the belt will never actually have more than like a few of them on there at a time. Really loud. But this will never have more than just like a few of them on there at a time. Because it's made so that when this is running full tilt, it'll keep up with that. Now, this thing is running out because that thing doesn't have enough speed mods in it. So, these things are perfectly designed to where that should barely keep up with the demand of all of this. But being that the speed mods aren't there, and there's a bunch of speed mods down here, it's being outrun right now. So as soon as the speed mod gets made and they get dunked back in there, it works. And I know it does, because I literally just saw it doing it a few minutes ago. So I'll let it do its thing for a while, and we'll see what happens. Like, I see why you're concerned about it, but, like, it'll be fine. Just give it time. Okay, now this is my rocketry in a box right here. And now we can use rockets to make other rockets on other planets, which is nice. So, there's something I wanted to think about. Oh, I renamed this to the Hard Rocket Cafe. So, that's not what that thing over there is. And basically, I have rockets now. And I don't think that I'll ever... I don't think this is going to keep up, is what I'm trying to say here. I don't think it's going to work. But if it doesn't, I know how to fix that problem. So... And the last one was actually plastic, which plastic might have a hard time at first keeping up with this for a bit. You know what? Just for consistency, I'm just going to do this. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to like that for a little while, but it'll eventually fill those boxes up and it'll be fine. I'm going to prioritize that, though. Same up. It'll be fine like that. Oh, I even checked. It's at 8. Well, 7, technically, because the 8th one's not done. So here's my question. All these are set to automatic, right? Yes. So, does that mean that if I go look at the space map, there shouldn't be anybody sitting here? Plastic volcanus. Wait, what? Why am I bringing plastic to this planet? Okay, I mean, I guess I am, so I'll leave it alone. Rocket fuel, Fulgora to Volcanus. That's in a backup emergency. Carbon. Yeah. That means that this planet should now be very happy, but it is not. Where is everybody? Excuse me? Holy moly. Dude, there's like 1 billion copper plates here. What's got it broken? Oh. What? You stack to 50. 50 times 12 times 48. 50 times 12 times 48. 50 times 12 times 48. 28,000. They'll eventually get used. Come on, lad. Make it happen. Oh boy, that's not good either. But that one, we'll just go do that. Probably not. And I'm just going to leave it there because the rocket's been doing its job for that long. I mean, I ain't going to screw with it. So. Also, I'm making a poor man's fast inserter out here. Like, I'm tired of waiting around on those things. There we go. Poor man's fast inserter constructed. Well, I mean, once they get the green arms down there, of course. Okay, now where is everything else? Oh. Temporary problem, though. I do need to find a better way to get that stuff in there, but I haven't set up the train system yet for science. One day I will, and that'll make it easy, but it's not gonna happen right now. It's just, that's more than I want to deal with right now. Okay, so now that's taken care of. We got plenty of stuff dropping in from this atmosphere. As soon as I figure out what in the world is going on with that thing, it runs great. But that is really a problem, though. It really holds me up. If there was ever a place to put a legendary version of that bulk inserter, that'd probably be it right there. That thing's really holding me up. It's got way too much stuff being dropped in. I think what happened is I originally didn't ever expect to actually get that much science off of Gleba, but as it turns out, Gleba is an absolute powerhouse for this stuff. So it's like, I just never bothered to fix it on this planet. I just kind of want to see if this thing solves its problem. That's actually what I set to it. For higher throughput items like science, I fully intend to use trains. I just haven't set it up yet. I need to move, like, the entire science district over by this thing. So. And I need to go back and actually make, like, full science. Because I'm still running really old science factories. And I really need to go in there and, just make an entire science district for all that stuff. But, I mean, that's flying. That's as big as 8 gets right there. Man, we're flying through Bioflux right there, too. Oh, if I was going to use trains for it, I'd just build one of these. And just chuck it straight in there just like that. And I don't have the train station set up anywhere. Oh, I know. But I don't need to. I like this system better because it just sorts it. It's actually a very effective system when you're not trying to dump, like, you know, the entire planet's worth of resources at once into it because it was jammed. But I mean, it's flying through resources right there. So, I think the base would actually be able to be supported by this thing. There it goes into copper. It'll be there for a while. Well, that's the thing about this. If it gets to the point that that's a problem, I don't have to be limited by a single belt. Not at all. I could have up to 4, technically. I could actually have way more than that if I really needed it. I could have like 8 on each side, because you could use a bunch of splitters to do it. Then you would be limited by the throughput of how fast you could dump items out with these things. But you could get up the legendary versions of that, so. Like, I see what you're saying, man, but it ain't a problem. Like, not yet, at least. Like, it just chews through this, and like, this is for a temporary bit, because it just dumped like every resource the base needs out of Volcanus just showed up at once, because Volcanus wasn't working right. But Volcanus should be fine now, so we should be good, at least for a good while. We'll see if it keeps up with it, and if it doesn't, then we'll worry about it, because you could just bot load, and like, I know what you're talking about, but like, I don't need it yet. We'll see how it goes. Man, it's really cooking that iron ore. I don't know where it's getting it from. There's one train. Man, it is literally raining resources into this place. Because my problem right now, if I'm going to do this to where I need to use bots and stuff like that, I'm going to need a bigger rocket. And like a lot more rockets, which is why I needed to get this done first. I needed Hard Rocket Cafe here, basically, you know? And I needed this thing to never stop making rockets so that it would constantly fill them. Because, sure, I could load a ton of rockets up, but I just was running out of these rockets. So I had to build this specifically so that I could build this Hard Rocket Cafe, specifically so that I could have bigger rockets. Like, for example, that thing, if I can ever get it to work, it has an insane amount of storage space in it, get completely filled up, and then immediately fly right back to this planet, and then I'll worry about it. When this guy starts showing up with all its resources, then I'll worry about using bots to load the trains up and all that. So, right now, it isn't a problem. Because, I mean, it gets used a lot. I'm pushing right against the edge of that, as you can tell, because this thing never stops running. But it works. So I could probably do 100. Honestly, I probably could. I don't know how many there are. That right there, there's 42. So, I mean, I could probably swing 100 silos. But not with, I can't swing it right now with rocket fuel. It would definitely run out of rocket fuel if I did that. So, I'm thinking about putting an entire another set of that over there. So I'll probably extend this down to where it's just 50. What was it, 42 right there? I do want it to be an even number. Yeah, it's 42 right there. So I'll do this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. I have to, I've got a ways to go before I need to get the bot system going. But I set out today to make sure I never had to worry about rockets again. And... oh, actually, so I can keep up with the rockets again. Oh, you know what? Just leave it there. That's fine. Oh, for sure. But I need to figure out... I need to get a lot of resources moving around. And I mean a lot. So... and that should do me right there. Okay, now we got 100 of those, or 50 of those, right? Not including the ones up top. Yeah, I've got 50 of those in a row, so if I ever want more of them, I can just copy the whole thing and paste it right over there. And that'll give me 100 of them. But right now I'm running 50, and I think that'll be just fine. So, dummy drop right here, I didn't do anything yet, but... man, that train is flying through acid. Oh. Alright, well, that takes care of that problem. We don't have blue chips for the rest of my life. And I do need to set up, also, can I just run around to make sure I used all those? Did I already make a copy of this? Please tell me yes, because I just deleted it. That I did. Good. Okay. So. I need to set up, wait, no, we already got the chips over there. I just need to set one up for green chips. Which I'm going to put right there, I think. And I want to have a passive provider chest that just does a lot of these. And that way I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Now, something's struggling up here. Looks to be plastic. Coal. Let me guess, I've completely run dry every coal farm we have. Nope, I just don't have enough coal trains. I can fix that problem. That is a problem I can fix. Off you go. I might need some more parking after that. Probably. How many trains do I have on this planet? 15, and I've only got 10 parking spots. That is absolutely going to jam. I'm going to go put a parking lot right there. How big are they? 10x train parking. Oh, they are large. Guess not right there then. I'll do it right here. I don't really want to be limited like that, but I'll move it if I ever have to. No, you know what? No. I'm not putting it there. I refuse. And instead, I'll put it... it's got to be somewhere kind of accessible. I could just put it like, you know, there. Oh, wait a minute. I actually don't even need that one there. There we go. And believe it or not, that's actually an effective system. So, these guys will all get built. Yes, sir, they will, but we're currently out of foundation, so... Do I not have an HP foundation transport somewhere? Oh. Foundation transport. Glebada to Folgora. Really? I don't have one set up for this planet? That's interesting. Really? Oh, I really need to make a foundation maker ship, man. Like, really bad. But I'll do that once I get the really good rockets, because they can grow so fast to get the resources for it. This is fascinating to me that I don't have one of these that... Oh, this is a loop. There we go. It was misnamed. Right. Which one of these is the closest? That one's on its way. So, it'll get here. Drops me some foundation, you know. I mean, let's be honest. How often do you go through that much foundation? You know what I mean? And this thing's set up for it. It's only set up for like 100 though, so I will jump it to like 1,000. Because this planet might need some, but, you know. Oh, never mind. I have the storage set up for that. Yeah, I went through a lot of it. So I'll dump it like that. Wow. Okay, so when these fill up, I want to have a chest. I'm gonna scoot that guy over. Just that I can do... that, and hard output right that, and put a passive provider chest there. I don't think I need to do that on every one of them. But then again, I don't really see why not. So... I thought about making one a while back, and I was like, I really could just do that, but I just haven't got around to making it happen yet. I have bigger things on the mind, you know? There you have it. And we already got the blue chips one set up over there. It already has its own box, so I mean, you know. Now, that one I need to keep. That can go. That one can also go. I had to think about it. But that thing... yeah, I don't need to keep it. That can go as well. This is a copy, so it can go. Go get him, Chief. All right. Now, let me go see what's going on here. Man, that was plastic right there, man. Pretty nice, gotta admit. Boy, it's flying. The good news is that, look, petroleum gas is not going to keep up with that many of those cryogenic plants right there. But it is going to keep up with the production that is demanded by the entire base currently. So, really, that's all I can ask for. You know? And it's not even running full speed. Not even close. So, we'll see how that goes. Like, compared to this is my old blue chip farm. That thing is old as dirt. Like, look at this new one over here. Very swanky. So, let me... I suppose I'll put this back in my inventory. Let me go figure out... I need to move this. It's bothering me. I'm going to put it down here somewhere. A little farther. The Hard Rocket Cafe. Okay. Go get him, guys! That's actually really cool looking. But, that's crazy. Yeah, we got foundation now, by the way. Sort of. They're kind of getting it built. Sort of. Go, my minions! Man, that thing is really old, though. It needs a belt upgrade. There you go. What's crazy is those yellow belts have probably been in space. If I had to guess. Oh. I need to do that too. Nope, not yet. My goal is to have so many of them, I don't have to dedicate them. Period. The only one that's dedicated is there used to be one clear out here on the end that I specifically reserved for me because I didn't have very many rockets on this planet. I can tell you one thing, I am definitely going to need more of those. Like, you just bring them one at a time. Like, I never needed more of the electric motors than that. And I don't want to build a whole farm on this planet for those because, not unless I'm quality grinding, because I don't need it, you know? So, I think that is probably going to be where I call it for the night. Probably. So, now we have raw resources for days. I mean, I can straight up build rockets to every planet now, I'm pretty sure. And just constantly feed all of them. I think it's still crushing through all that stuff. This is true. But then again, I don't really have a massive science thing going on right now. So, I'll just let them be for now and we'll make it work. Okay. How's the base doing? I can always tell by looking at this. Blue chips. We're out of green chips because we're out of copper. No, we're out of green chips because we're out of green chips. Because we're out of copper. Yes. I need to just start importing blue chips to this planet. I mean, there's a blue chip pickup right there. Why am I not sending trains to that to deliver stuff up to here? Like, why am I even crafting blue chips at all on this planet anymore? I don't think I need them. Like, I could save a tremendous amount of resources that this base does not need to make anymore. I suppose I'll leave it. But... I mean, do I really need it, though? Like, I don't think I do. Honestly. Like... I'll leave it. I don't even think I need those anymore. I mean, I could, but like, I don't even need them anymore. The only reason I'm even importing the green chips on this planet is so that I can make the blue chips to get rockets going. If I don't care about the rockets, like, what if I just built an entirely different area for that? Like, low density structures there, blue chips are there. Rocket fuel is there. Why do I even need this one anymore? You know? And honestly, I don't think I do. I think today is the day I shut this place down. I'm gonna do it. There you go. That place will never run again. Who needs it? So, science, oh, I don't even want, you know what? I'm not even going to bother. You don't want to know. It's got like 6 machines. Okay, it's really, really bad. So, you would be amazed. You know what? Fine. You would be amazed how far I made it. That right there, that's red science. That's all of it. And this is green science. Purple science is... there's gray science right here. Yeah. And purple science is up here somewhere. There's purple. Purple's actually like a decent farm. But then we've got yellow, which is right there. And that's it. Those are the science farms. And right now I'm out of purple, I think. Because I'm out of copper. There's blue. And, like, dude, it's... You would be amazed how far I've gotten with these crappy farms. You know? Because they just run all the time. And I really need to go out and, like, actually make dedicated farms, which is coming. Don't worry about that. Yeah. So, I'm gonna basically build entire districts for that. And train it in. So, I'll probably build it on different planets and then ship it into the rockets if I'm real with you. So... Then, I need to grab... I'm just going to make a new rocket area, though. For now. I'm going to put it right there. That's going to be my rocket city. So, I need to add another, what was it? Hard Rocket Cafe. That's it. Hard Rocket Cafe is going to be what that is right there. With, one of those... I actually kind of like that thing better because, you know, it looks like a rocket, so we'll put it... Hard Rocket Cafe is going right there. There's only going to be 3 things going in it. And I'm just going to add them to drops right here. But annoyingly, I can't see that, so... One of you doofuses, do me a solid. And just put a radar dish right there. It'd be great of you if you could. That way I don't have to fly all the way back there to do that. Because I kind of need to be on this planet for a little while. And man, it's bright out here right now. Too bad I don't need these solar panels anymore. We could, but I'm like, I got like an indefinite supply of resources here, so I think I'll probably just make it here. So there we go. Thank you. Okay, get the spider boy over there. He'll do it. I believe in him. Off it goes. Excuse me, I need those too. Thank you. Now, take those. Oh. I'd have two of them right there. Didn't know that. So I just need to get a blue chips drop right there. That was easy. Okay, blue chips it is. Blue chip drop. We need that one. I'm just gonna have them go the whole loop. It ain't really that much slower. Okay, back to there. Then we'll get those made. I'm actually gonna upgrade this a bit. Oh my goodness. That is upgraded like yesterday, brother. Okay. I just want the double throughput. That's all. Okay. I could keep those running, but just hook this up. Like, why not? You know? Why waste those perfectly good rocket platforms when I could do it like this? Those trees have been dead for a long time, brother. Okay. Okay. No, I actually need to move this a bit. I'm going to disconnect those two. So, what needs to happen here, I need to have that, this, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these ones need to do like a jump. Because I'm just gonna feed this thing some of these. Okay. Now, this one's really not going to need that much anymore. So what I can do is just kind of a similar thing here. There we go. Oh, and you can get calcite from space, though. You could loop that stuff all over. You already know what time it is. If that fits in there. Oh. uh. Okay, well, that is a bit of a problem, I won't lie. But I'm building it there anyway. That's where it's going. Trains can move. That thing can't. So that's what we're doing. I'm putting it right there. Have fun, guys. Well, that's more like it. Now, let me just get in here and I can finally get rid of this mess. That thing has been there for a long time like that. Okay. Actually, can I move that down a little farther? Like, if I go like this, and then kind of loop it across. I like that. I just like the looks of that better. There we go. It's a little better. It bothers me that it's not symmetrical on the other side, but that's fine. I can make something happen. Okay. I think there's actually a way around that anyway, so the train system's not even going to break when they build this. Spider-Man, can you come down there and make that work? It'd be a great idea if you would. Okay, excuse me. That's actually kind of bonkers. Thank you, sir. There we go. Now, if I could just go down there and have them build the rest of that, then we can kind of let this thing eat. Cool. Now we leave. I'm just gonna send my guy up through here so that whatever needs built can get built, but that's gonna be what it is. And bam. And boom. Now all those will start getting power. And they'll just show up abruptly here in a second. Boom, there they go. Now we have all those things made. Very nice. Wow. They were not kidding around when it came to all those robot ports. I can't get rid of the legendary barrel farm. What am I gonna do if I have to get rid of that? I can't do that. It'll just get moved. There's no way I'm ever getting rid of that thing. Okay. I'll put it up here in the museum with it or something. Actually not a bad idea. But then so what's going on here? Well, there's not really any better way to get that in there, is there? Well, okay then. I guess I'll just I'm telling you, man, one of these days I'll find a use for one of those barrels. It might not be for a ship token, but I can't think of what else it would be used for. Okay. So, rocket fuel is the top one? Yes. I know that's a waste, but I like seeing the resources. Sue me. You know what I mean? Okay. Now what else did I need here? Rocket fuel. Nah. Yeah. No. We're gonna do it like this. There. Why did I make this the way that I did when it didn't need to be made like that? It's quite loud here at this particular moment. Also, sorry about this, guys, but you gotta pick all this up. Okay. Okay. Oop. Now. I care a lot about what this looks like. That's really my concern at this juncture. Okay. So then that can come out there. Right, and then this should go over here. Okay. That was a cool sound. Oh, yeah. Dude, I need to build Biter World, too. Like, really bad. Okay, what's up with these? What's up with these guys? Can I get rid of that? Be real cool if I could. Thanks. Now. Oh. Trains, please. Oh, I'm on the right planet. Totally forgot. Uh, put it there. Let's put a couple of these. Thank you. I can now trash that. But that'll send those two guys off so they can go get more of the rocket fuel and all that. Because I should have a lot of that. Now, the rocket fuel pickup is a little slow. So I might need to make a couple more rocket fuel guys. Let me go look. If I'm going to hard switch like that. Rocket fuel... Factorio to Nauvis, there's only one rocket of that. I can fix that problem. I'll eventually build a bigger one, but for now I want like 4 of these dudes. So, let me just go to this planet and tell it to supply itself with rockets, if you would. And... Rocket is not ready. Oh. Build new space platform. So this is going to be rocket fuel for to Nauvis 2. Three and 4. That is what those things are called, right? Rocket fuel Factorio to Nauvis. Yes. And we're getting rocket fuel for free on that planet. So, like, why would I not? You know? Okay. Very nice. Give me that. Also, did this ever get built? Oh, yeah, it is. Totally. We need to check. We need to actually do a test at this thing now. To see if it works. Hey, what's up? Okay, let's see where it is. How you been, man? Item count. Oh, that's a loaded question, man. It's about a lot of things. But right now, I'm basically making interplanetary rocketry work. That's kind of the main goal at the moment. So, hold on just a second. I gotta do math. 40 times 1,000. So I can hold 40,000. That is a lot of rockets. Do 4,000. I bet you it fits in there. Add a section, copper. 4,000 of that stuff. Volcanus. There we go. Sick. Now, how's it doing? I'm doing fine, man. I'm a little tired. You're coming towards the end of the stream, but that's no big deal. Man, I have a lot of stuff being bid on right there. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's a worthy upgrade. I mean, it seems to be keeping up just fine. In fact, I might even be as so tempted. The power production is a bit of an issue. But I mean, I think it's worthwhile. We're still going pretty fast. Oh, nice, man. I forget what this thing's supposed to be called. Give me a second here. Where's that thing at? Where's my fourth one at? Oh, it's not made yet. They gotta wait for it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is go grab... I gotta think about this real carefully here. A copy of this. Put this in my thing. And... get in there. Not that one. This one. Okay, so that will keep all those now, right? Right, okay, so then I can trash both of these and grab this one. Now, this is Rocket Platform V7. I never thought I'd see the day. And just give me that. 2 extra rockets. And some better belt systems. Why is it so dumb with the... There we go. Now I'll grab me that. V7 has better belt systems. And 2 more rockets. There we go. Alright, man. I'll see you around. So, Rocket Platform V7. We go back into here. There's Rocket Platform V7. Get rid of those. And now we have V7 made. I'm going to keep V6 around for a little while. But you know. And meanwhile, I'm going to set this thing up to where it works right. Cool. Very nice, actually. So now we can really scoot these things back and forth. Okay. So it should start making its own fuel and everything here. Like, pretty quick. It's not a bad setup. For as cheap as it is. And it really doesn't cost a whole lot much more than the old one did. Like, I mean, I can't complain. But honestly, as soon as that thing gets some bullets in it, I think we could send it. So I'm just going to turn it on. This has got to go to Fulgora to pick up rocket fuel. This guy's got the wrong thing. Item count of rocket fuel greater than or equal to, and item count of cargo of the bullets greater than or equal to 500. So then we have that. Now how many does that fit? I got 40 spots. Each one's got 100. Is that actually 4,000? Yeah. So then we got 4,000 of those. We're going to tell this thing to not be those, but to instead be rocket fuel. And import 4,000 of them. What's the stack size? Oh, the stack size is only 20? My bad. 20 times 100. 20 times 40, I should say. 800. So that needs to be 800 as well. Now, copy that. Paste it there. And there we have it. Crap, this is supposed to be from this planet, you fool. Okay. That's actually crazy that there's 40,000 of those things on that planet too. So, here's the plan, guys. We're gonna get that thing running. I need to get my fourth guy running as well. I don't know why it's taking so long for it to get moving. It's probably out of rockets. Where are the starter packs even made? I have no idea where those things are made. But I can never find them. Is that it? It's a cargo landing pad. Okay. I mean, dude, we got plenty of blue chips. You can't tell me we don't have blue chips in this place somewhere. Now, blue chips guy. Blue chips Volcanus of Fulgora. I don't have any blue chip guys except for one. Being sent here. Right, so I really need to get a better one of those if I'm gonna stick using this over and over. So I'll call it blue chips. And we'll set up a bunch of rockets actually while we're at it. Just make a bunch of them. I want 3 more of those. There we go. Now, how are we looking on... Oh, low density structure. I missed it somewhere up here. Oh, I've got a lot of those. So we're chilling on them. Okay. That's fine. But if they ever get these things built, we'll be happy. I mean, it works, so I think I'm just going to trust it. Volcanus, what's up, man? You should have a few thousand of those on the way, man. You got 16,000 bots. You're going to tell me you don't have enough of them to launch those things? Oh, it's sitting here. Dude, just chuck it. Off it goes. And let's look at a map here real quick. If I look at the old space map. I mean, that thing's hauling along pretty stinking good. It's going 200 kilometers an hour, man. Or 200 kilometers per second, I should say. And the old ones are only going 75. So, I mean, like, that thing's really scooting compared to the other ones. For such a simple upgrade. Something that I'm thinking I should probably do, like, all of my rockets like that. Like, just rip them all up except for the pad, and then put them all back down, and then just say whatever the request is satisfied, go for it. And it'd probably be fun. So... Because, I mean, it's like, it's got its own little hub and everything, you know? Yeah, if I go back to here, I should see a lot of rockets just suddenly grab copper. If I go back down here to the copper guy, I should see this dude's inventory fill. Wow. And then it just goes. Adios. That's actually great. I'm very happy with that. To the point I'm thinking about, I'm thinking about trying to upgrade all those, but we'll see if they work before I go upgrading every single one of them. I mean, that guy's good. I trust it. Like, it's just gonna crank through a bunch of bullets, which, I mean, I think it'll be just fine doing that. So we got that going now. It'll take a little bit of time for it to get its first round, if you will. But after that, it'll be just fine. Okay. This guy's not built yet. It's missing some stuff. Got it. I'll let that one get built then. The rest of these things haven't been built yet either, but that's probably because we don't have enough stuff yet. I really need to get a lot of blue chip guys going on. But it's on the way for that one. There we go. So if I go into here for the space platforms, grab this one. And then click that. Okay, so now we have 4 of those being built. Now I just need to go grab the blue chips guy. So let me go see this here. Volcanus. Oh, no, this one. Except pick these up from Volcanus. And go to Volcanus. Item count. Item count. This greater than or equal to 500. And this one. Greater than or equal to 1.2 thousand. So go ahead and get rid of that. Whenever that happens, buddy, I actually pause the thrust. I don't trust you quite yet. But we'll go ahead and copy this to there and there. Now, rocket fuel. Let me go check this out. This one. Okay. And if I go back up here. I don't know why it does that when I first click it, but it is what it is. Maybe it just decides it doesn't need those things anymore. Okay, so we got that going on now. That will eventually get made. And honestly, I kinda sorta trust it, but not enough to like really let it go do its own thing quite yet. So, it's close. Like, I trust this one to do what it's gonna do, but it just hasn't got there yet. So it's like, you know. Now. Back up here, we got all the rockets about to do their thing, and that'll be fine just as soon as they do. But we don't have any ground for them to stand on, quite literally, so I need to go back here and figure out what's going on with that. And that really is going to be the kicker. Can I put prod mods in there? No. Not worth it. I cannot wait for all these rockets to do exactly what they're supposed to. Because we have so many of them. As soon as I can get blue chips back to this planet, we're going to be fine. That and rocket fuel. But, like I said before, we got a lot of rockets getting built for that. Okay, so then that's taken care of. This planet should be getting pretty happy. Man, we are just flying through rockets right now, though. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Dude, upgrade that guy. For crying out loud. This guy's been working his guts out up here trying to get this built. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. This is fascinating. I'm not gonna lie. I should have done this a long time ago. You know what? Where's my, I'm gonna give that guy some purpose. Promethium guy. Yeah, this dude here. Does it have rockets in storage? Not yet, but it's bound to about have them, right? Is it locked? Like it can't make any more rockets. It is. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's completely full up on bullets and stuff too, so. I mean, we are scooping them up like nobody's business right now. Give me a alarm. Give me an alarm. Okay. Shattered Planet Run. It's on the way. Okay, now we'll know, I think. Let's see if this is it. Yes. Okay, it'll be really loud and obvious. We got it. Now. So what are we out of? Probably out of these. Yeah. Copper plate club at Fulgora. I mean, they don't have any problems getting copper now. They all constantly transport the stuff back and forth. Like, it's actually unreal how fast they do it now. Why is this guy just chilling out here? He's trying to get some bullets. Yeah, it's understandable. Fascinating. I'm gonna do this real quick. When this thing gets here, I'm gonna pause it. We'll see if it works. Okay, there we go. Once all the requests are satisfied, then it'll take back off again. It's not going to need that stuff anymore, I can tell you that. And that can be used in another rocket. Cool. I mean, it works pretty good, really. Pipes are a problem? Really? Pipes. Okay then, well I guess I'll add a pipe farm right here. Oh no, a pipe farm has been built. There you guys go. Okay. That ought to work well. Oh. What else am I going to use that for besides rockets, man? I want a lot of them. And I mean a lot of them, mate. What do you mean, brother? It has more ammo already. Cool. Now, back to here we go to look at this. Wow, there's a lot of those guys. It's interesting how the ports are different on those two. Never really noticed that before. It's got some like random rotation stuff going on. That's interesting. So, this guy's built. Brother, get that man out of here. That guy's good to go. So is this one. As soon as that's satisfied, send it off. We got 4 of these rocket fuel guys going around now. Now, this guy should be the next up to get built. So, we should be good there. Now, there's 50 of them on the way, so this one's going to actually start getting built, kind of slowly. It's taking its sweet time. Okay, that dude's screaming. Now, Prometheum here is pretty big. What's it grabbing here? Right, okay. Do I not have one of these guys for railguns? I feel like I probably should. Okay, what seems to be the holdup here, champ? Explosives? Honestly, man. Wait a minute. No. Hold on a second. Why do none of these have any ammunition? You know, that's a problem. Man, how long has that been happening? And how long has this been screwed up? What in the world? Extra collector, the crusher, thruster, one more for the space platform starter pack. Okay, there we go. That ought to help things out here a little bit. Body modules for the space part. What do you mean for the space parts? In here? Can you do that? No. Oh, this? Oh no, not for the. Oh, you meant this stuff up here. Not yet. Not for those. It's those are intended just to maintain what I have already. Same with this. What, 10 of those? Missed one. So I'll build a better thing for it when I do that. I'll build like an actual dedicated thing specifically for getting those. That'll happen later. This is just to fix the stuff that's been broken. Just quick and dirty. Letter 8 type deal. You know what? There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. I'm hoping that that'll grab all the steel off of there. Yeah, there we go. Grab all that. Okay, no, you didn't quite get all of it, but it grabbed enough of it. There we go. That's gonna be too many of them, dude. I'm probably gonna be able to get away with like 2 of those things. So I'm gonna dump speed mods in there. So I mean, you know. There we go. And that will allow me, anytime I need repairs, I can just toss them up there. We can make that work. I mean, I could. I don't intend to use that thing a lot for the foundries to get those, to be honest with you. And, I mean, I could just run a pipe down from up there to do that. But it's just, for as little as I intend to really use this thing, I mean, it might just get ripped out later. And I've already got all this copper right here. So I'm just going to chuck it in there like that. Like I said there, this is just quick and dirty. And this is as well. Basically, that way I can build this thing back up and get it in shape and, you know, let it do a test for me. I just need to test this thing. So it's all screwed up at the moment, and I'm not real sure what's causing that. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it's all screwed up. And I don't really understand what's happening right there. Like, how does it work so good on this side, but so trash on that side? Because it doesn't even have an output right here. I don't even know what it was originally supposed to do. Well, I mean, I just already built the belt. It was right there, so. But that was a rocket. Well, okay, hold on. This is definitely the rocket belt. Rocket belt, rocket belt, rocket belt, rocket belt. This should not have any bullets on it. Okay. And then this is the rocket belt right here. And this needs to be the other belt. Dump all that stuff onto there. Screw it up, but it's already screwed up. So... Oh, it's really screwed up now, man. What? I am very confused. See, they should. I don't know what happened to this thing. Because this one works great, but this one does not. It's like it lost a lot of things somewhere. And I don't know what caused this. Because this one works great. And the rockets kept it. Okay. But, I mean, something is seriously borked with this side. To the point I'm thinking I'm just gonna get rid of all the belts. And I'm gonna try again. Because I don't know what happened to this thing. But it is not okay. Can I make rockets on this? No, I don't think I can I? I'm gonna go tell Custom Transport Jr. here to go grab some rocket turrets for me. Were those things made? Don't have them being made on this planet? Yes. Can you go to Gleva to pick those up for me? Thanks. Now, is this guy built yet? Not quite. Okay. So now let me just take a peek at this. It's very clear to me that this belt was to be for the ammunition. So this goes down and around. So this left side belt right here. Which checks out. So this one needs to be the one that is used for that. So how does it end up here? So just dump that all in there for now. And then so somehow I gotta do this. And then that. And then that connects it back in somehow? Yeah, but then this one, the one that's not hooked up to anything yet, is this one. So basically, I need to put this one, which I'm just going to scoop that stuff up. Right here. Now, I haven't the foggiest idea why it did that to begin with, but it is what it is. So that if I do that, like that, then that reaches there, which that one doesn't exist anymore, but you know. So then that would then go straight down past this thing, which is where it's putting in all the ammunition. Right, righty-ho. So then, why is this ever being mixed up? The answer is, it isn't. I have no idea how it happened. In fact, I have the foggiest idea how that happened. Interesting. Well, now this thing's completely jammed. So, I need to have a temporary fix for that because that is going to be a slight problem for me. So, just for now. Do this for me. The only thing I could think of is that this thing somehow got really messed up. Like when I was building it originally. Okay, now which side of the belt are the bullets going on? The right side. So then there it'll be the left side. So when it comes down through here, it's the right side. So I need them on the right side of the belt there. How am I gonna do that? Oh, I know how I'm gonna do it. Crap. Well, that's inconvenient. Man, how am I gonna get that stuff out of there? I have an idea of how I could do it. I could pick that up. Dump that there. I'll put priority right. Just bullets. Dump the rest of this. Pick it up. And it needs to be on the right side of the belt. Just do that. There we go. Just get all that off there. And it'll work like this. We'll be fine. Okay, now. Pick that up. Do this. Okay, don't get rid of that thing entirely. That one's backwards. Now. Okay, so we should start getting those back again. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to get these things. Well, how am I going to do that? Okay, so then that'll go like that, but then how am I gonna get... How in the world did I ever do that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did I even do that? On the real one. On Prometheum here. Yeah, man, I have no idea. I have no idea how I did this. Oh, right there it is. Boy, that is a mess. I have more space than I did on this one. That is the kicker. Uh-oh. Time to delay this problem again. Have fun, guys. 317 times 48 times 50. 760,800. Yeah, alright. 760,000 is what we'll put in there. 760K. There you go. We'll shut that dude up. Okay, back to what we were doing. Did the other chests get affected by quality modules? I did not know that. That's news to me if they did. Okay, this guy's not built yet. Custom transport, SP Prime. I don't know how I did it before, but that's how we're doing it now. Okay, so these dudes can loop down through there now. That could make it down through here. I did not know that. I should absolutely be doing that one. I'm banking that this thing's just going to work itself out. Because I put the stuff on the wrong sides of the belts. Oh no, wait a minute. I can fix that. If I just do it like that, right? And let this thing run for a little bit, won't it fix itself? I mean, it'll take a while, but... But once it does this, I'll have to switch it. Okay, I think we're good there now, right? So just cut that one. Then I can force this. Okay, I think that's probably good now. So just do this. And let it eat. I mean, it seems to be working. Not very quickly. But I'm going to let this thing eat for a while. I mean, because it's making rockets, so... Maybe with those tweaks it'll start working. I really hope it does, because I really need to start using this dumb thing. So... Very nice. Also, I'm going to do this. So don't forget about that. Whack. That's fine. They're supposed to do that. It's not great for the resources at the moment, but it's better than it taking fat L's. So I don't know how I'm gonna get that stuff out of there. You know what? It ain't even worth it, man. Merry Christmas, Volcanus. You now have a lot of ammunition. Just pitch all of it. There we go. I need more stuff. And by the way, this guy is working. It's getting there. It's very, very slow. But right now, it's trying to go to Shattered Planet. As we speak. It's calling up all the biter eggs right now. And that's because it has an obscene amount of explosive rockets. Like, the whole belt's full. It's got this full. I mean, it's got a lot of rockets in there. So I'm gonna hope that it can actually make it out that far. And if it ever falls below like 5,000 in the storage, not even on the belt, if it falls below 5,000 rockets in the storage, it hightails it back out of there. So It should be okay, especially being that this thing is completely clogged up, and I know for a fact it has 10,000 rockets in there. Is 10,000 rockets enough for one trip to Shattered Planet? I don't know. But I need to build Biter World, okay? Biter World's gotta happen. And I don't even know how to build Biter World, but next time we get on the stream, that's what I'm probably going to end up doing, is trying to build Biter World. So, because this is now fixed. And I've got this place running well now. I mean, like, really well. So, I've got, like, indefinite resources on this planet at this point. So, I'll just let this thing do what it needs to do. I am going to set up, Foundation transport loops. Oh, no. This is going to be kind of a waste. But I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. I'm going to build, what's that stuff called? Space platform? Foundation. I'm just going to call it Space Platforms. Nah, Space Platform Foundation. Why not? Long name. But, Space Platform Foundation Loop. I'm only going to build one of them. And it's going to be an ice cream truck. It just kind of goes around. You know what? I might use the barrels for that. But okay. Give me a second here, though. I gotta... I'm gonna do this. I don't know how this is gonna work for me very well yet. But, what I'm gonna do is just grab a little bit of foundation. No, Space Platform Foundation. This stuff. And the reason for that is I'm only gonna grab like 500. Because, and it subtracts 1,000, I know, but 500 works out both ways. So, but basically, what I want to do is make sure that when this thing needs foundation, I can always have it. And I just need like an ice cream truck that kind of flies around and does that for me. And that'll probably be the last thing I do this stream. I really need to go to bed. But, so what happens with it... Oh, it's going to take forever, though. But stuff like this is what I'm trying to prevent. When I just need to build a rocket, and, you know, stuff like this, it just sits there for too long, and it really bogs me down. Because I need to do this for the copper as well. Give me a second here. Copper plates, volcanoes, to move this. I mean, that dude's good to go. Hey, man. Chill. Gee, Willikers, man. You loaded me up with, like... You only needed... like 700 of those. Okay, well, that's a problem we'll have to watch very closely for. You know what? Just pitch enough of them that it doesn't matter anymore. And they'll take care of the problem. Well, it's a good thing I noticed that. That one has not been upgraded yet. But I'm not really going to worry about that one. Okay, that dude's flying now. So is... This guy's on his way, but he's really slow. This guy is probably having the same problem. Pitch him. Wait a minute. Why is this guy not going? Yeah, I'm aware of I'm aware of the cargo bay issue. These are really old, okay? And I did like a mod to it to make them a little better. But oh, it's sitting here waiting to drop the plates. That's what? No, it's not. I am what? Oh, it's out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? Wow, that's a problem. I know how to fix that, though. Come on, man. Uh... I could make this thing really smart, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. How many are there right now? Oh, there we go. There's ever more than 50? There we go. Wait, real? For real? Wait, no, they can't. Oh, I just went across it. You, sir. It doesn't really hurt anything while it waits to get that stuff, so that's pretty cool. I mean, it doesn't work. I must have to update it again. Listen, buddy, I know I've got these things being made somewhere. Right there. Ah, out of rockets. Checked out. I have no idea what update I'm playing this on. It's whatever, I mean, it's just on Steam, so it's whatever one's the most recent one. Probably. Unless they literally just added it. So. Ah, you need this as well, sir. Look why you had that there. Don't include the tiles if you would, that'd be great. No. This one needs it too. And so does this one. Now, are any one of these guys... I know none of the Bioflux ones are. The blue chip one might be. Nope. The new blue chip ones are the ones I bet a minute ago. The copper ones I messed with. But I don't think I did very many of them. I did that one, but it already has it. So we're good in that regard. So none of those guys are. Pink science loop's just fine. The rocket fuel guys need them. So if I do this... Oh, wait a minute. What? Did I not just see I guess it's only these ones. And I don't think it'll cause them, like, the end of the world issue here. If it really boils down to it, but... Alright, we're good. Now... Except for that one. Okay, what's up with this planet, by the way? Why are we not making any... Oh, we were just out of power. Man, I am tired of this planet running out of power. I'm tempted to import fusion to this planet. I'm also tempted to import fusion to this planet, but I'm not doing that for a while because I just got this one built. That thing took a hot while. So what I'm trying to do is make this rocket work so that it can be the guy who does that because it's already set up to do it. I'm just scared that it's gonna die. So... If I tell you to go... If I tell you to add a temporary station to there, and I say... All requests satisfied... Will you hang out there? And not die, hopefully? I mean, it's gonna run out of ammo, like, real fast. Also, those aren't right. Are they? I'm pretty sure I changed that. Oh, we're here. Sick. Yeah, it'll hang out there. That's fine. I will have to look for that because I don't know what you could do with the splitter now, but that would make me really happy if you could. It'd make me even happier if you could pass the stupid read all belts thing through it, but I can understand that you wouldn't know which belt to use, so... Yeah. Like, I would use this rocket, even if it's the only one ever built like this. I would use this rocket if it worked. And I trust it some. I trust it a little. Not a lot. Just a little. Okay. There are none on this planet. Because, well, I mean, there's some on the planet, but there's none on the way because this planet don't have enough stuff to make rockets right now. It's out of blue chips. Which, you know, I'd love to fix that problem, but there's only one rocket right now delivering blue chips, and that dude is slow. So, is that, you know what's crazy is it's not even getting them from. Check those out. It's getting them from Fulgora, which is actually, that doesn't really make any sense at all. Why would I don't know why I'm doing this, but I like the diversity, so I guess I'll let it do that. I guess. Oh, I don't actually have 4 of those. Oh, that sucks. Dude. And also I need to update that blueprint. So this will give me a chance to do that anyway. This is the old one, and it needs to go away so that I can make that one into a better blueprint. Because right now my blueprint's messed up. This one, it doesn't work right. I need to add this little gizmo to that one spot right there, so that I don't have to forget about that later. Which means I'm kind of in a stalemate right now. Create a copy of this. I mean, if this guy's on Volcanus. I need to grab this stuff off of this planet. How much can you fit? Rocket capacity. Stack size is 100. Give me 1,000 of it. That'll really be enough. I imagine I'll get that here in about 3 seconds. Okay. Oh. Okay, get a bunch of old crap out of here that I don't care about. Such as that one random plate. Okay. Looks pretty good, really. There's some of the way it says. Okay. So I need to get rid of this one. Copy this, and then that is my new blueprint. Rockets. Dot. Actually, just... No, that's... No, I do need that. I'll just point out the hub. I don't know what that is. V7. Where did it save that, dude? Huh? I am very confused of where that went. Well, I guess I get to do this again. I don't know what just happened there, but... Oh, it's right there. What? Oh, yeah, that was weird. I don't know how I missed that the first time, but it is what it is. Okay, so then back into here. Custom transport. Nice and built. Off he goes. And nothing scoots. It'll be there in no time. Now, how's this dude doing? I need you to go grab a few of these railgun turrets. Can you grab me 20 of them, if you would? That's all you just get jammed on the iron right there. Interesting. He's making his way there. I really just need this guy to get built so that I can send it off so that we can actually start getting some blue chips onto this planet. That'd be great. You know. But maybe one day that'll happen. Also, whatever this design was, I no longer trust it, so I'm getting rid of it. So that I can grab this one instead that I do trust. At least slightly more. So we're going to keep that one in the inventory there for a while. Because at least this one cycles properly. Except for, evidently, that spot, which is messed up. Okay, so remember that thing I said about that blueprint? Not anymore. We're copying that one again. Okay, custom transport's just about home. And I'm hoping that it'll just automatically start throwing that stuff. It is. I'm gonna go ahead and force it just to throw all that real quick. And send this guy back to Volcanus. I'm probably gonna need a little more than that. So on this planet, way down here somewhere in the yonder ways. I need to check this. This has 4,800 times 12 times. No, they're all completely full, so it's 4,800 times 12. 57? What did I just set to? 57, that's cutting her a little close there, bud. Go to 55,000. And then just do this whole number. There. Come on, boys. I'm trying to go. There we go. And the poor man's fast insert down there should take care of that problem for me. Now, this thing is behind just a little bit again, but that won't be that way for long. And now we have a bunch of this stuff that they could use for rocketry purposes, which they seem pretty happy about, actually, at the moment. Okay, so the good news is we're still actually keeping up with this stuff pretty well, so it's not actually a tremendously terrible thing that blocked up. It just forced me to look at it a little bit. Very nice. So, yeah, but it's gonna start calling down those things big time. Hey, we just got some blue chips. That's cool. That's cool. We got a few. I'll take a few blue chips, even. fascinating. Now, how's this guy looking? Are any one of these getting built right now? Or do we not have any, See, it looks to me like we have the stuff, but I don't think we actually do have the stuff. Because the blue chips aren't there to launch the rockets. Right. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. We're going to send... Oh, that guy's already busy. Well, you're going to grab 1,000 blue chips instead. From this guy. Okay, what's the stack size of a blue chip? It's 100. Yeah, 1,000 or more. 1,200 or more on the way, so that works out great. Must be like 300 a rocket. Yeah. It was just an awkward size for him. Well, as soon as they get here, we're gonna take those over. I mean, I have so many on the planet. I should not be having this problem, but here we are. We'll go on then. There's 300 of them. Oh, there it is. Thank you very much. Off you go. Now that's going to start automatically requesting those, so I can forget about this problem. It'll take care of itself. This guy's almost there. He's doing just fine on all the ammo and whatnot. And soon to pick up the railgun turret. As soon as it gets those railguns turrets, I'm sending it back home, and it will automatically fix the problem. At least it should. To the point that I kind of trust this guy to run automatically. And I think I'm just going to let it eat. So, when it gets fixed, I'll let it eat. So, when it gets to a kilo... And item count. There needs to be 4 of them. And the railgun turret is right there. This thing and that thing. And these all need to be greater than, which you still can't copy. 100. Excuse me, sir. 100. That needs to be 10. Nope, sorry, the other one needs to be 10. This one needs to be 45. And then that one needs to be 48. There we go. And then that'll kind of fix the problem, or at least help with it. So then this guy's good. It's on the way with 5 of them right now. I think that's probably just all it's got for rockets. Yeah, because it's really expensive to get those things up there. They only launch like 1 at a time. Yeah. That's why I just went ahead and got 20 of them, because I figured, I mean, it's going to take a while, so I might as well just go ahead and get a bunch of them. Okay, so then custom transport man is almost back. Blue chip guy should be built after that. Basically, as soon as blue chip guy gets built, I'm calling the stream. Just, that's where we're at right now. I really need this guy to start running so I can forget about the blue chip predicament. And once I forget about that, then I know all the rockets on Nauvis will work, which means eventually the entire problem will solve itself. But I'm just doing this in the meantime just to kind of get things rolling. So we got 7 left. I need 3 more rockets. That won't be a problem by the looks of things. Okay. Is there an HP blue chips as well? There should be. HP blue chips Volcanus to a kilo. Yeah, okay, so it's running perfectly fine though, so we're good there. Good stuff. Now, we go back to here. The last 4 are on the way. I'm hoping it eventually gets here. There's 2 left. Come on, 1 left. And it is good. Send it back there. That will automatically request those things down from the rocket, I believe. Yes, it will. So that's very cool. And then that will be used to build to repair, I should say. What planet is that thing on? It's on this one. Okay. Good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll have enough to get both of those done, so it doesn't matter which one gets them. Now, this is still a bit of a problem for me. Go back to Volcanus if you would. Just while we're waiting. Please tell me you're taking those blue chips where I think you're taking them. Yes, you are. My man. Alright. Oh my goodness, why are there so many biters right here? That's a problem. I forgot about. How about we fix that problem pretty promptly, if we can. Uh-oh. That's not good. They didn't put the poles down fast enough. Oh, crap. Do it, guys. Go put the... Oh, there we go. They got something going on. Whew. Okay, well, I don't know where those dudes came from at all, but I guess I gotta worry about that problem now. So... Man, there are a bunch of those things. Please tell me this got one of those. Oh, this was grabbing biter eggs. Well, they're right there. I don't know what they're doing. But, yeah. Wow. Alright then. Yeah, but they wouldn't be there. They would be, like, way over here somewhere. So... Please. Might I have enough to get this one rocket done? Man, that really blows. Please tell me one of those guys is doing that? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good stuff. And I know I could do this manually, but I figured there'd be enough of them here that it would be fine. Okay, I gotta remember that this guy's about to get stuff. He literally needs 9. Can you please just give him what he needs? Okay, now we just gotta get that stuff. You know what? Just take all of it. Ooh, that is an expensive one. The space platform foundation loop? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's a small one. I'm just gonna do that. And get rid of all of this good stuff. What's the stack size of that? Give me 4,000 of it. No shame. Okay, and trash all these guys. For now, I'm just gonna send it between these 2 planets. So... there we go. Item count. And an item count. Greater than or equal to. So that's what's going to go first. And then here it's going to be equal to 0 for the foundation. This is a temporary rocket. In fact, I'm even going to call it that. Temp. I'm just doing this to buy myself a little bit of time until I can get the stuff worked out. Honestly, send that thing off as soon as it's good to go, pal. But, you know what? Yeah, why not? I mean, I totally could. What's this dude doing right now? Oh, it's trying to grab biter eggs. It really wants to go on a trip. Alright. I gotta build Biter World next time, too. This guy's almost back. I mean, sort of. It's gonna take a while still, but... Custom transport, do you have chips? Thank you. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, throw those out. Tell that dude to go do his job. Turn him on. I trust it. It'll get there. Oh, this one's done too. Oh, very nice. I don't want any of that in there though. Get rid of all that. Okay. So this guy get lucky enough to start grabbing some stuff, but as soon as it does that, that guy's also good. So now we're done. And now, my friends, that's where I'm calling it for the night. The rest of these, they can wait. I'm tired, and I'm gonna go to bed. That's that. This guy is gonna get back here. It'll take care of the problem automatically with this. That thing will automatically take off as soon as it's good to go. And it'll head over to a kilo and start doing its job. When it starts doing its job, I'll be able to build more of these things way easier than what I have been before. And also repair these guys, which will be really cool to do. So, that'll be just fine. We'll make it work like that. This is going to be nice, though. Because if you look at the space map, you can visibly tell. Like that guy? You see how fast that guy's going compared to how slow these ones are. And like that guy is doing decent speeds as well. So it's good. You know, it's nice to see. But it's already there. The blue chips guy that I was just talking about, if you look at the map, the blue chips guy, the time it's taken me to explain that, is already chilling out on that planet and will have those things in no time flat. So, I mean, it'd be great. So, yeah, man, you totally should. Circuit controls on splitters, I bet you that's going to be something really cool. I'd love to see that, actually. Also, what are we waiting on? Why? Oh, there we go. They're all on the way now. So it's like, that thing's going to get loaded up so fast by all those rockets that I just put on this planet. And then the time it has taken me to, like, figure out what was going on, that rocket has already got there and will be headed back home with more blue chips. If I ever outrun that many blue chips, we got serious issues going on. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'll be plenty fast enough. And being that I've got 4 rockets doing that, like, what are the odds that I ever run out of these things, you know? So, granted, it does take a little while to get the items up there, it seems. But once it does that, I mean, it's out of there. It's headed straight back home. You know, and Custom Transport's just got there as well. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and tell this guy to dump him, so. You know how it is. So yeah, it'll be fine in that regard. This guy's gonna get his parts and it'll be great. Cool. Well then. That's that. It just arrived here, so I do think that guy should be getting there here really, really soon too. There's 10 on the way. It's sad. Whatever this thing doesn't use, I'm just gonna chuck straight back out, so. I'm just ditching this thing's inventory so it always has enough space in there. Okay, those are all getting launched. So then I will go back to here. There's one of them. Okay, that's it. And I now trust that this thing will do exactly what it needs to do. It's just got to get 100 of those. I'm cool with that. I ain't waiting around for that. Actually, you know what? I'm good with that. Send it out. Fuel? Oh, it's probably just waiting on, a little bit of fuel, yeah. Alright, off it goes. I now trust that this thing is eventually going to make its way over to a kilo. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, I am sure if it doesn't, it will be very blatantly obvious. This interrupter is supposed to do its thing. Oh, I probably confused it. When I told it to go without having the stuff, I won't click anything here and I'll see if it does the interrupt. If it does, that way it never tries to go to a kilo without rockets. That's the whole idea. So we'll stay here for 15 seconds. You know, just get a decent look at it. And the reason I'm doing this is so that the loop works with a little better later. There we go. It works. The interrupts do work. Sick. Alright, I now trust that thing. I trust you. Don't die, okay? Now, this guy, what are you doing, man? You just fly over here. And... yeah, I'll let you know when I need you to do something, pal. This guy is now ready to go. Check everything out of it. All of it. As soon as that guy gets bullets, he's good to go. This guy is not ready to go yet. Not even close. But we'll, I'll get that guy next stream. And that should be good. I should not have blue chips, like, flying out of everywhere on this planet. Evidently not quite yet, but that will be eventually solved. And all it's going to keep up with is, like, this. I mean, and the supply of and just laundry basket of rocketry right there, but, I mean, you know. So, once I get 4 of them going, it'll be great. I'll convert rockets next stream, just off and on, but right now I'm just going to let that thing catch up. And that's that. Alright. That's where we're going. When I get back, well, just as a general recap so I can remember what I'm doing later, I need to go find the README on this planet right here. Make tungsten mines. Blue Chip City is done. Mega Farm is done. Power is done. That place is stable. Okay, so then finish off Blue Chip Rocket for VN. Watch SP rockets to ensure they aren't dead. Yeah. Make better rockets. 2. That's what we're doing then. After that, go to Shattered Planet. And I'm just going to say, upgrade old rockets to the new V7 design. Oh, definitely. But the problem is I don't have anything that needs it quite yet. But I do need to tuck that in there, though. So I'm going to put note. Ship tokens. And legendary asteroids for quality products. Nice. Okay, so that's what we'll call that thing. Oh yeah, for sure. And I don't know where I'm going to do that, so that's why it's in the note section. But then... oh. Watch copper levels on in. There we go. That's it. Oh, I know, and it's set up to not go all the way there. This one here, it's set up to where it automatically returns when it's low in fusion cells, low in rockets, or its promethium science gets above a certain level, which in this case is 1,000. It's just, I'm just basing everything off of 1,000 to see what happens. And I should probably make more than that. I just don't know. So the first trip is 1,000. So... and it automatically will go back. I think. I don't know how it works. Maybe the interrupt won't do that. The ship might die. And just on that regard. I do have an alarm set up on this thing, so as soon as it's going that way, it will, it'll yell at me and be like, yo, you don't want to miss this, pal, you know. I'm gonna put that guy right here. And I don't trust that that one's accurate anymore, so I'm getting rid of that. And we're gonna put Prometheum signs in there. I gotta have a backup of that ship. I just don't trust it, okay? So, we'll see what it does, but I mean, it's cooking. So as soon as... Oh, yeah, I forgot about Biter World. Hold on. Make Biter World. Okay, there we go. That's it. I'm calling it. Okay? Everything is... I come up with a really funny... Trainsonly.com, I think, is probably one of my favorites. I don't know why. It's just... I think it's funny. So... Uh-oh. What? Alright, false alarm. Give me a split second here. Oh, of course it's this guy. Get out of my way. I'm just gonna make sure that clears itself out. But anyway, that's gonna be it, guys. I got a dip. If you liked what you saw and you're not subbed, you should sub, because we still got a long way to go on this by the looks of things. So yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But for now, that's all I've got for you. I'm gonna go to bed. The trains have now fixed themselves. And I'm gonna go over there and stand by the readme. So that's it for now. Alright? Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Turtle Dude. Peace out. Alright, bye. Goodbye, everybody. This is just making sure the stream lag doesn't kill everybody out of the stream here. This stream actually went really well as far as the internet goes, so I can't complain at all there. And, yeah. But that's it. No stream lag at all. What you like to see.